Okay, hi, and welcome to Monster Prom. I forgot to turn my tracking back on, but, okay. Don't mind me, I definitely didn't just forget to turn my tracking on. I'm just looking very dissatisfied, as is usual. it's the I just realized I forgot to unmute y'all on stream.
That's alright, we've not made any funny jokes.
Y'all are innately funny.
It's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
I already, like, sort of gave an intro while muted. So whenever y'all are
might be getting ads while I'm
ready.
Watching a Maddie stream.
Oh, you actually just reminded me. I need to run ads to turn off pre-roll. Thank you.
Smart. Let me...
I really wish that I could, like... I really wish that I could pin tabs to the top of a stack. So I can just pin chat to the top so it stops going behind everything.
Chat, gift me a sub. Chat, give me a sub so I don't have to watch ads.
Stuck in the ad dimension.
It could be you, Chad. You could be her knight in shining armor.
Chiming.
The shining.
Oh, I guess I can show off,
No, that's fair.
the gremlin that I made. Ando and Liz are, repping the gremlins that I made for them.
I didn't realize we were doing a thing!
Nah, you're fine.
I have been struck down by ads. I was not stuck in ads, and now I am stuck in ads.
The gremlin.
See, the worst thing about ads on Twitch is that they're terrible ads.
Yeah.
Like, if there are ads for at least for things I'm interested in, but like giving me ads for some like housewife show from America or something, I'm like, no, not interested. Be gone. What?
I just wanted to be known that I was
Oh,
nice.
how dare. How dare.
This is a tiny Maddie. I want you to have it.
Absolute fucking dare.
The tiny Maddie's so cute!
Just gonna leave her over here in the corner. She's here, watching you all, judging you.
Take that.
Passing subs back and forth. Would be judged by the tiny Maddie any day.
Vera needs to see that I have the money.
Right, yeah. This should give you a buff.
I didn't even realize that my cursor is visible on here. Y'all are gonna see how, like, erratic I am with my cursor.
It's like those eye tracking streams. We'll finally know what Maddie's looking at.
Nah, mostly it's just me, like, moving my shit in, like, weird curly cues. It's what I do when I'm drawing as well, is that I just, like, draw random, like, lines and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's I don't know, I feel like it's a streamer thing. because I've heard a lot of people say it is. It's same like and whenever I get raided when I'm playing like Pacific Drive and I'm just in the workshop, I'm like, well, there's nothing really to do, so I just kind of run around the garage, just jumping on things whilst being like, hey everyone, how you doing?
Yeah, I was like, what was I doing the other day? I was playing that train game with Liz, like yesterday, and I was just like, I had a raid come in, I was just like aimlessly just walking around.
How
Also,
was Train Game?
Train game was fun.
Yeah.
I got all of the achievements, so I never have to play it again, but I liked it. I hope they make another one. I think multiplayer Exit 8 is what Exit 8 needed. It was better. My cat's banging on the door.
Let me in! Let me in!
we'll make Sin even smaller.
He wanted out. Also, I want it to be known that I opened the door and looked out, and Liz is not at his desk, so I'm dobbing.
That's the truth. The cat didn't want your attention. The cat was knocking.
Yes, there are 2 Sins in this stream now.
Finally, the takeover has begun.
This was Sin's plan all along.
We are condemned by the weight of humanity's sins.
Sorry, I was just getting ice for my drink.
Just getting close to my drink.
Oh, twink, twink, twinkle, whittle, twinkle, warm.
Oh, Tasmanian Swiddle Twink too warm. Liz isn't used to being the one being picked on. I'm sorry, Liz.
See,
That's fun.
I was about to point out it's a bit rich you picking on him for his drink being a bit too warm. Both of you being in Tasmania, you would
It's
not
ice when you
survive
get it out of
this.
the tap.
Yeah, you would not survive a New South Wales East Coast winter.
I wouldn't. I've been banned from Queensland unless it's winter. I went out one time in spring and I got heat stroke on the first day. I don't like drinking water, so
That wasn't heat stroke. That's just the body's natural reaction to Queensland.
Yeah, everyone knows that Liz is multitasking and playing Elden Ring's DLC at the same time.
Well, I mean, he's got to be one of the 38% who's beat Moog. Or how you say it, Moog.
Moog.
really need to get the spit in there.
I'm very
Or
tempted to
the
like.
Moog.
I finished Dream Drop Distance yesterday, and I'm very tempted to stream like just Elden Ring for like a day and see how I'm feeling about it.
It's fair.
Because like I'm generally adverse to playing like really long games on stream.
Me too.
Also, Sin is just sitting here. Not a. Sin is Angie in Monster Prom.
It's not bad for her safety. We just don't want feral cats. What the fuck?
I told you, he's the worst guy to stream. through his own hand. Mike has damned himself.
It's alright. I know if I came to Queensland, Mike couldn't fucking stop himself from taking me somewhere good to eat. That's my... Everyone wants to show their favorite restaurant, right? I feel like if you go somewhere and you're like, what's your recommendation on dinner?
See,
They won't say no.
I both
And or
like
you would
the
take me out
idea-
for food.
I like the idea, but at the same time, I also know the fear of it, of being like, yeah, I'll take you to this place, it's really good, and you take them, and they're like, oh, yeah, it's not great. And you're like,
I would never do that.
So that's why I gotta take you to our most mediocre restaurant first, and then the good one.
Don't forget the worst person to stream, forget the fact I'd be nice in reality. That guy. Worst person to stream.
We're VTubers. What do we care what it's like in reality? We don't live there.
Yeah, I'm a fucking visual novel character inside of Twitch. What are you talking about?
I'm just a turtle with severe delusions.
He lives in the Marinara Trench.
Exactly. I got all that tomato sauce.
Yeah, is that good meatballs down there?
Ando is very,
I mean-
very much lost in the sauce.
Exactly. 100%.
Why do we
lost
even
in
play
sauce.
games? Why don't we just talk all stream? Why have we ever played video games? Oh, I've done this wrong. Alright. Ignore me.
How could we ignore you?
Oh, I have some people you could talk to that are very good at it. I could give them your number.
Exactly. Stern words will be exchanged. How? How could you ignore this cat? I must know your secrets, but I also must judge you for them.
I feel like they'd just be like, I've never heard her speak before. She talks? This is the secret talking life of Sin.
Is that the secret? You don't talk in your normal life, which is why
Yeah.
you're so loud in your secret life.
You're right, actually. I just save it all up, I suppose. This is why I'm so loud. I've not spoken for 30 years.
I just don't talk, period. Even on my own stream, I'm really quiet.
Yeah. I always come in when Maddie's chatting. Maybe I'm just lucky.
I always feel really quiet anyway.
No, I think it's comfy. I think I talk too much. Everyone
Nah.
shut up. I'm looking, shut the fuck up!
I want to be a voice actor, Mike. It's a work in progress. The new weekly podcast, 3 Aussies and a Witch.
It's great, write that down, write that down.
3 Aussies, a clone of one of them, and the witch and the tiny witch. I don't know why this stupid tiny Maddie is just getting me.
Tiny Maddie is my favorite. I think I should leave and we could replace me with Tiny Maddie.
But we also have Tiny Sin as well.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Why is just a Pokemon name turned on? We were playing Dream Drop Distance and I forgot to turn it off. I always forget which tab Channel Point redeems are in. It's still crazy to me that they haven't turned off the, like, they haven't added an option to turn off the, power-up things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is strange, right?
I'm really, I'm scared that when I, end up doing, like, speedrun stuff, that I'm gonna get the one that just covers, like, the screen and emotes, and it's gonna invalidate my run.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey Paradoxica, how are you doing? Sorry.
I've seen some people just like jack up the prices to like 100,000 bits.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. That way, if it does end up fucking you up, then, like, at least you got something out of it. I don't mean to say this to, like, push you if you're not ready, but, like, Sid, are you aware that you are not readied up?
It wasn't. You really do have to, you just have to yell at me. I'm surprised Andrew hadn't already.
Yeah, well, I mean, I figured after whatchamacallit played up, I think that's where my jurisdiction ends.
On yelling at me?
Yeah, I only get to yell at you and played up.
That's not true. If that's true, then we have some things to talk about.
We're good to skip the intro, right? We've already seen this 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, more than 3,
I was
considering.
gonna say, we only played this 3 times. That can't be right.
Well, we've started at least, like, 7 games, but... and half of them were over on Ando's stream.
You're right, Mike. Ando is many things. I contain multitudes.
Most of them bad. That's it. Don't make me go on fucking turtle defense.
One thing that, like, starting to VTube has, like, revealed about me is that it's made me realize so much more how much I just kind of sit and wiggle. Like, you can see it in just, like, the way that my VTuber model, just this.
Yeah.
I do this a lot.
That's easier. I'm the worst at just sitting fucking stock standard still.
But at the same time, if I'm really, really focused, I sit still to the point of my VTuber model not, like, moving at all. It looks like my tracking is dropped.
You've perfected the art of becoming motionless so that you are invisible.
The perfect hunter. Thing ready?
Monster Prom, stupidest pop quiz ever.
We only got
that took a long time to load.
I did.
All right.
This music is funky.
Cool, thank you, Monster Prom. If you had to have sex with an animal, which animal would it be?
White
Great
women
white
have
shark.
never been in the allegations.
I have to pick a human being because I'm the kind of douchebag who loves to find loopholes in stupid questions. Man, it's so nice having my Stream Deck within reach for the first time in like 2 weeks, so I can actually like reset my VTuber model's alignment properly easily.
Shark is tempting, but as a turtle, I cannot. So
Oh,
there's just too much fear.
you would find a loophole though. That sounds very Ander. I'll fucking take the shock.
You had to have sex with an animal. Wait, back up. Who says I'm having sex?
That's the real loophole. Build a 100-foot statue commemorating
any
the event.
accusations of sex on Ando's part are immediately discounted as false.
Hilarious incident when your friend stopped you from texting embarrassing stuff to your ex while hella drunk. A mind-blowing twist of your favorite TV show. Yep, that one. Except it would be one of the big plot twists from a Xenoblade. I'm a fucking nerd.
That middle one feels so real.
Oh.
I don't feel like I'd pick any of these, but I think that one will go.
Yeah, I want this rhinoceros. I'm bold and charming.
There we go, the Gremlin Squad.
The Gremlin Squad, I'm here! I did it! I told you I was working while I wasn't pressing ready up.
Oh, you got a little mouth.
Yeah, bitch.
You're actually able to speak.
It's my favorite bit of my other Fugi, so I was like, I can quickly draw a little mouth on this.
Title of your autobiography.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
I get called a nerd at work just because I'm an IT boy. I mean, they were right, but they don't know that.
How to succeed at everything and look fabulous trying. That's gotta be Liam, right?
It's gotta be with the. Wait, which one? Which one?
How to succeed at everything and look fabulous trying.
No, that's gotta be Vera. Right?
I could see it. Either way.
I can never resist
Yeah,
that
I'm with I'm with
feeling.
Sin, but at the same time I get where Maddie's coming from. So the obvious choice.
Let's see if I can nail these. This first one is Zoe. This is Vera. This is Damien. This
Yep.
is Polly.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This could be Scott.
God.
And the last one's Miranda.
Yes. Oh damn, 100%.
100% accurate.
All of the main protagonists.
I've dated all of them.
Find your zodiac sign to be inaccurate. The rich bitch.
Me too, is a shame I'm taking to my grave. Me too.
The regal 1%. I can't not pick the regal 1%.
Oh,
I forgot I was just fucking it. I'm bowling. I forgot. I picked Polly. It's too late for me. I'm no longer bowling.
she knows her brand. The now canon lovers.
See, I like that the now canon lovers is like a tarot card. Like,
Very
let's
good.
do the reading. We have, you know, death, the sun, the now canon lovers. And it's just Naruto and Sasuke kissing.
What would the meaning of the now canon lovers tarot card mean?
I'm about to start a crack ship. That's what it means.
Yeah.
The now canon lovers is like the fucking best card you get. It's like jubilation. There's only good things in your future.
It's
Yeah.
the polar opposite of the tower.
Oh, my favorite was back in the day. So crack ships were a thing, obviously, just coming up with ships between just the stupidest pairings.
It's
Did
still
you
a
ever
thing,
see it?
baby.
Well, I know, but did you ever see when there was a brief period where people doing crack ship wheels? They were like animated wheels that let you just like auto-generate.
No.
Someone made an Avatar: The Last Airbender one that me and my brother were like joking around with. To see like what combinations we could get.
I'm joking around as we do. Yeah.
No, we were, and
Yeah.
the two best
was all just for
the two best ones we got was Soccer X Enemy Birds
Unbelievable, yeah.
and Warden X Warden, because there are two characters simply called Warden.
That was just a self-love crack ship. Unbelievable.
No, they're separate characters, and that was the best part of it. It's that they were united by their mutual love of running prisons.
Let me take this fucking skeleton in the background. I'm looking at him every time he comes up.
Yeah.
Sin
rad.
wants the skeleton from the dancing gifs.
I love him so bad. I do.
Sin wants to be in the bone zone.
Him. He's almost stepping on me.
Oh, I forgot. I'm the narrator because it's my stream, aren't I?
Right. I mean, yes.
That day,
It
an
was
epic
so
dodgeball match takes place. Everything seems lost, but you deliver an inspirational speech that fuels your team's spirit, leading to a spectacular comeback. You are clearly a natural-born leader. You gain +2 charm. You notice Vera showing off an elaborate new necklace to Miranda. This is literally just me talking to myself.
My favorite.
They're the crown jewels of Lemuria. My family acquired them in a cutthroat business merger. Do you like them? Oh yes, very much. Such a shame about the Lemurian royal family, though. What? They're all dead at the hands of their own servant, or that they're all dead at the hands of their own servants? No, that was unavoidable once the true tragedy had taken place. They were no longer loved by their subjects. Feared, you mean? Oh no, fear is scary. Love is what matters. I could not disagree more. You there, settle this dispute for us. What's the best way to let people know how powerful you are?
Oh shit.
Buy their houses, burn them down, and replace them with a water park. Don't need to convince anyone. Just make everyone who doesn't love you disappear.
I'm
yes.
appreciating the fact that for a snake girl, Vera is like 3/4 leg.
True.
This is Daddy's strategy. The amazing thing is that once all the bad people start to disappear without explanation, even people who used to be bad start being very good.
What?
I
was
just
that?
said I got really thrown off for a second by Maddie saying daddy. I just went, oh. Zoned out instantly.
You should have.
Activate.
You should have seen when I was streaming Apollo Justice. One of the characters in Apollo Justice, like, refers to her dad as daddy all the time.
That fucking picture of the monkey that says neuron activated, that was my face.
It's like magic, and so humane. Do you happen to know where your father put all those people who disappeared? Put them? No, silly, they disappeared, like a magic trick.
So silly.
Ah, yes, I see.
And +2 charm and 1 smarts. This was get
Miranda's
another reason
so
to never
cute.
visit Miranda's kingdom. Now we're going after Miranda this time.
Cute. Sure, she's a genocidal maniac, but she's a daddy's girl. She's so cute.
Love a woman who's 3/4 leg and 1/4
I don't
torso.
think anyone got Scott this time. I might be off
Yeah,
scot-free. Thank you, Liz.
I forget who all got who last time. Cause I got Polly.
Oh, dating ways.
Yeah.
I got Scott last time.
I got left alone.
Wait,
Yeah,
and you
I
didn't have the sheet to console yourself with last time.
No.
No.
He asked Vera, I think, to the prom rant, and she rejected you.
Yes, because I accidentally tanked my stats.
Yeah.
That was so unfortunate. It was the
one
Cole
stat I
incident to a
needed, yeah.
much less degree. That day, while rehearsing for the class play, it's as though the muses themselves have descended to give you a figurative blowjob. Your performance is intense and inspiring. It will be remembered for generations, which is pretty rad by high school play standards.
That is.
Mm,
Imagine.
Game +2 creativity.
nice.
Being remembered for generations in, like, any sense of the word is kind of astounding. Generations.
Oh. You notice Liam off by himself, happily drawing some steamy hot yaoi.
I'm so fucking excited.
Head over to say hi, but Zoe beats you there.
Oh, it's me and me.
This is just gonna be the everyone talks to themselves stream, isn't
I'm
it?
so excited.
Oh, can you imagine? We'll just pick our own characters. Hi, Liam. What you doing? Illustrating some erotic fanfic? Can I join you?
I hope the next one's just Damien and Calculesta. Then I'm just done for the day.
No, and no. Your over enthusiastic, poseur. Poseur?
Poseur?
Poser? For your information, what I am drawing is called yaoi, and it is not fan fiction, it is high art.
This is why he's in MonsterCon. I'm so excited. The day that comes out, we're scheduling a collab.
Yeah. I know what yaoi is. I have the internet too, but what?
Sin is gonna drag us kicking and screaming into MonsterCon as soon as it's out.
Absolutely, I will.
Like, instant it's out.
yeah, the second. It's like the fucking middle of the night. It's 3 a.m. I'm like, get up.
It goes live on Steam and we just have like 1 million pings immediately from Sin.
Play game, play game, play game.
No, like we'll know when like the van pulls up and the bag goes over our head, and then we come to in like a dark room with Sin on the other side, being like, "MonsterCon's out."
Sin rocks up all the way to America to grab me. I just realized
Yeah.
how quiet the game is on my game feed. I have to quiet my stuff really quiet, otherwise it just overrides my voice.
It's fair. Some games are too loud.
Yeah. Ugh, like when I played The World Ends With You, The World Ends With You was like 5 times louder than any other game I've played.
Is yaoi kind of, problematic? Problematic? A thing that I'm doing? How could you ever think such a thing? Well, I don't know. I mean, I posted some yaoi online recently and some people got really mad at me. They said it trivialized authentic gay relationships or something.
Zoe.
I just wanted to explore the sexual dynamic between Liam and Damien in comic form.
Having fun's illegal, didn't you know?
Yeah. Okay. First of all, that is my storyline, and you have no right plagiarizing it.
Liz is quiet.
Liz is always quiet. I always have Liz on 200%.
Second of all, I already told you yaoi is high art, and high art is only problematic to Cretans.
That better?
Testing, testing. But if it's high art, why are you drawing two Ninja Turtles giving each other hand jobs?
She must have gone on Twitter. Yeah.
Is Liz too loud now?
It's cold irony, leave me alone!
You doubt Zoe will leave Liam alone until this disagreement is resolved, which means you've got your work cut out for you. Whose side to support?
Get in there, Liz.
I've definitely just given the narrator my Phoenix Wright voice.
He deserves it. Liz, I know you want Zoe, but take Liam. You know you want to.
Look at him.
Look at him. He's so cute in his little outfit. He's got glasses.
I know.
You could fix him. Zoe doesn't need fixing.
Liz does have a good voice.
Sure, stat-wise.
Is gluten of the art world a good thing or a bad thing? That's a good question.
Depends on who you ask. Just like actual gluten.
I'm not gluten free. It's like, okay, are you celiac? No, I just heard it's bad. Well, I've got some news for you.
I've got Liz turned at max volume.
Max.
Plot twist, this is Phoenix Wright's Monster Fantasy comic book. Yeah, I can see it.
Liz, it can't take this long. I know it's your two BFFs, but like...
No, see?
The charm was fucking 3! What happened to you?
It was 5.
What did you do?
Ah yes, gluten, from the Latin word meaning glue. Of course, you are right. Yaoi is truly the glue that holds all other art forms together. What good would painting, drawing, sculpture, interpretive dance be if not for the steamy undercurrent of sensitive butt stuff that noble yaoi provides?
Holy shit, I laughed, but gluten does in fact in Latin mean glue.
Yeah.
I laughed like a fucking Neanderthal.
I'm not gonna lie, that typo made that line infinitely funnier. Just sensitive butt stuff.
Just imagine seeing now going, gluten, glue, huh?
Yep, that's about the extent of my fucking humor.
Banana.
Oh, Liz, I've just read this, and actually Zoe's kind of based, so I'm really
Banana,
sorry.
do you think that if this is Phoenix Wright's, like, you know, fanfic, do you think Liam represents Edgeworth?
Ooh.
Perhaps. I don't know. There are so many potentials from Ace Attorney canon that it could be. Because I could probably be one of the not the one who's the rock star. Who's the other one? The other German prosecutor.
Christoph
Yeah.
from Apollo Justice?
Yes. Correct.
Or do you mean Franziska from Justice for All? Because she's also German.
No. Well, yeah. And technically her father, Von Karma. No, I meant yeah, Christoph, the non-rock star of the German brothers.
Yeah, I could see it. Vera would be Franziska, though.
Oh, for sure.
Also, sorry for interrupting you, Liz.
No, you're good. Getting back into the zone. Liam, I think Liz means like wheat gluten, you know, the stuff that a lot of cool people don't eat because they decide it's bad for them. Oh, that's a thing? It sounds like a popular trend, which is probably why I don't know anything about it.
Apparently Sin only just now started playing Monster Prom.
Oh.
Curses. Out hipstered again. You lose -2 fun and 1 creativity.
Oh.
But you're mad you were out hipstered because I showed up late.
Scott would 100% be Gumshoe.
Alright.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy. Money
feel-
it is.
Go get some cash.
I feel like
Exactly.
Holly is more likely to be Maya Sachi.
Can we get some
Oh.
burgers?
It's supposed to have something to do with solving algorithms and the rise of cryptocurrency. You guess that nobody actually has any fucking idea how this actually works. Anyway, you gain +2 bitcoins, which is equal to $2 million.
Hell yeah.
Which unfortunately is equal to 2 monster dollars, so +2 money.
Oh, Sag. Excellent. 7 money.
Later you hear
Like,
Vera
yeah.
and Liam in a heated conversation which seems to contain some pretty sexually explicit language, so naturally you go eavesdrop.
Speaking as a male, I can say that even I grow weary of the infantilizing monotony of the male gaze.
Wait, you have a problem with the male gaze, but weren't you just all about the yaoi? The yaoi's all about the gaze for a male.
Shit, you stole my joke.
Single brain cell. It's your turn now, Maddie. You can have it.
I'm sitting in the corner drooling, wishing I had the brains. I wish I had a dark.
Thank you. And see, I want to advocate for the Gorgon gaze instead, but that would just turn people rock hard.
Oh. I was tempted before, but now I'm all for that Gorgon gaze. Still on board.
That's not an erection joke. People would die.
Personally, I think hentai is the source of the problem. It's so unrealistic. Hello, I'm not a 2D drawing, I'm a real vampire.
Says the guy who was making yaoi earlier.
Yeah. What is it? I identified the source of the problem. I am the source of the problem. Check.
Yeah.
Is the source of the problem in the room with us right now, Liam?
I just read ahead in the text box. Oh my god.
I know. Even I can't keep up with the standards hentai is setting. What, am I supposed to just grow a dick during sex?
Get 'em.
And all the women are drawn exactly the same. There's even less body type diversity than in the school. Plus, I don't think anyone in real life has ever willingly addressed a tentacle as senpai. And what's with all the tentacles anyway?
Hey, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? No, that's the Loch Ness Monster. I was gonna say, don't they have a teacher who's like Kraken Senpai or something? But no, it's Mr. Loch Ness Monster, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Principal Giant Spider? I want to date him. Let me at him.
Because half the studio heads are Krakens, Liam. And no tea... no shade to the women who do enjoy tentacle porn. I know at least 3 of my snakes do, but I won't out them.
I feel like this is the most uncomfortable I've been reading Monster Prom
Yeah.
like scenarios. Like
I
most
feel
of them
like-
most of them a little bit risque, but this one I'm just genuinely like,
This one is dived like head first into it, where the rest of them are just like skimming the top.
But I do think there should be a more diverse offering for those of us who'd like something less...
Cephasexual? Agreed.
Cephalosexual.
Beautiful.
I'm really torn here.
The H-tag tier list combo for real. True.
Okay, hentai should be more artistic. So that's good. That's gonna be the Mauleum one. That's gonna be that one. But I'm wondering, is that creativity? Or is that gonna be bold? I think that's gonna be creativity. I think is that gonna be boldness or charm?
Everyone here is crazy banana, including all 4 streamers that are here.
Maybe smarts.
Yeah. Maybe I don't know. I'm gonna roll the dice on it. Vera's damaging my heart here. I'm just like, can I really dare to go with these opinions on hentai? I really don't know. Can I just have the snakes instead? Ooh, yeah, that was charm.
And so now, because I'm a woman who wants better for herself, it's up to me to handle things.
Yes.
I have plenty of shit of my own to worry about without heading up a hentai studio.
It's a business. You'll make money.
I'll have you know, I'm a straight A student, and that's only partially thanks to bribery. The rest is hard work and extortion.
And what does Vera know about production anyhow? Surely she would be far above her abilities, and she has no experience. That is, do you not hear her? She has more important things to do.
Okay, at least I got some points with Vera.
I did it.
2 of them storm off haughtily to continue their deep discussion about pornography, somewhere free of stupidity. You lose 2 smarts and 1 charm.
You don't need those. It's fine.
This conversation has actively made me dumber.
I was about to say.
I really hope Sin doesn't get a fun choice.
Yeah, me too.
Because I feel like we've all gotten bit by like our worst stat this round.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Stream
Host
over.
privilege. I forgot I'm supposed to be narrating.
That's
I'm not gonna
you.
lie. That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. I guess some people just want to watch the world burn. By skipping class and hanging out in the bathrooms. You get +0 shits, but you gain +2 boldness.
Woo! I hope I don't need fun for anything.
Suddenly a chill runs through you, as if the very fabric of reality is in danger. Scanning your surroundings, you quickly discover the reason for the feeling. Ollie and Damien are together, and they're bored.
Damien? Damien? Damien!
I must have fallen asleep for a second because nothing is on fire.
We did it. We've only got 1 this time, Ander. I foisted this upon us, but... I know, right? Nothing crazy has happened in the last 47 minutes, and I'm dead. I mean, I am literally actually dead, but also I am dead because of how bored I am.
What if we just... Oh fuck, I'm so bored I can't even think of something to do to not be bored.
Oh, help us! Somebody please cause a sexy problem!
It still kills me that, like, Sin, whenever she's doing the poly voice, just peeks out her mic.
It gets so loud, yeah, it's the only way to get it out of me.
It's kind of like how I can't do my, like...
I'm streaming.
I can't...
Discord hates me.
I can't do, like, my highest pitch voices without, like, being very loud to do them.
The world fucker... Oh, that might be fun though. I'm scared.
Release.
Party fuckers could be fun. Maybe the party fucker is charm. I'm fine as long as I don't get fun. Party goblins must be fun. huge. It's smart.
So
It doesn't
smart.
really make any sense, but I am really smart though.
Using an accursed sword someone was stupid enough to give you, you shatter the ward separating the world fucker from our world. Plot of a JRPG. He emerges onto this mortal plane with a noise like a million throats being slit at once, wreathed in bloody vapor. These are the end times that the ancient poets forlornly prophesied. This realm will rot like the maggot-riddled corpse it is. Also Elden Ring. This is
the world
Caleb.
fucker. Come to fuck the world.
Fuck yeah, dude. Yes. Hey, well, fucker, wanna party?
Arlak Thule speaks with a voice like a snake eating itself. He says, "Hell yes."
Damien, all right, baby, let's go.
Head off to party all night, leaving a trail of flaming wreckage in your wake. The world is doomed, but at least it's not boring. You gain +2 fun and +1 boldness.
Let's trade places.
Everybody chooses an object, say your choice out loud. Cool.
A bottle of water.
Paintbrush.
Glasses.
Mug that says Sans on it in Comic Sans.
The Comic Sans Undertale.
It also says Papyrus on the other side of the mug, in Papyrus.
Interesting.
Player order is decided based on how good the selected object would be as your only weapon in a battle royale situation. Start debating now.
I feel like if I showed somebody my mug that says Sans in Comic Sans, they would take pity upon me.
Or do you think
See,
it would
I
do
feel
like
like-
psychic damage to them?
Well, I feel like Sins is the first. It would be first because I think hers is the only one that actually has any mass to it. Like you could probably bludgeon someone with that.
I think
No,
you
I have
could.
one.
Let's have a fucking a bottle of water, right?
Yeah,
Full
it would
1
depend
liter
what's it
bottle
made
of water.
from.
Plastic.
Depending on what
Yeah.
kind of water bottle Liz has, like if it's a big metal, like insulated water bottle, that could do some serious damage.
No, it's
Yeah.
probably just a Powerade bottle or something.
Yeah, it is. But it's full of water.
That's a good point,
It is
Sachi.
full
You
of
could
water.
smash the mug and stab people with it.
That's true.
Exactly.
So, Sin first.
Yeah, I'd put Sin first.
What was Ando's?
Bottle of water.
I said
What was Ando's?
paintbrush.
Oh, I feel like you could stab somebody with a paintbrush.
You
Yeah.
can definitely stab someone with a paintbrush.
I feel like
I have in fact stabbed myself with a paintbrush.
I think Ando should probably go second. Wait, what was
What's
Liz's
that?
again?
Bottle of water.
I think Ando should go second, and then probably me because mine has glass in it because glasses.
Yep. Again, you can shank people with glasses. It has been done in prisons before, but yeah, I think that's right. I think
Have I ever told y'all the story about how I almost lost an eye to my glasses? Like genuinely, my glasses almost took out my eye once when I was like 8.
Whoa. What did you do?
I tripped onto like uneven terrain and like
Fucking
smashed my
nightmare
glasses into my
scenario.
face.
You've just described a nightmare that I'm going to have tonight. I'm not a glasses wearer, actually. So... I've got these perfect orbs inside of my face. My glasses that I sometimes wear are only for visual effect.
Sin just here flexing with her perfect orbs.
I've got perfect orbs! Now that I know that Maddie also wears glasses, I'm the only one out of the 4 of us that has perfect orbs. I get to flex. Me!
Sin is
I'm
going
not
first.
Polly. But Damien got my first little... Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I just go with my heart. Maybe I just go see the shopkeep. With my 5 money.
Fulfill what Ando couldn't.
Anna's going for Vera this time, so it's fine.
Well.
Coven's over here with Polly, though. I could talk to the Coven.
Have a good night, Sachi.
Good night, Sachi! I want the cat girl over. I'm gonna try and get the Coven.
I would not advise dating the cat girl because I don't know if we have the criteria for her.
Oh, I just wanted
that's
to go
fair.
see what items she had.
You arrive at your
He's
table.
not dating Ander.
It's because you're not locked in, Sin.
You're right, I'm in fuck it, we bowl mode. Otherwise, I'd be at Damien's table right now.
You arrive at your table to find the Coven eating and Polly and Miranda screaming.
Oh, good.
We're under attack. Alarm, alarm, summon the guards.
And using the Bizarro mind powers on me! The cute tall one with my less attractive evil twin! She uses shades just like me! What is his voice? Clearly, because the evil twin thing!
You're slipping into like... You're slipping into like a bad British accent.
Something awful happened there,
Valley,
yeah.
Valley Girl Bridgerton.
Hey, Queen, hello!
We're
Maddie, yeah.
we're not attacking anyone. We're eating. What do you mean less attractive? Lies, subterfuge.
I can feel them in my brain, making me less cool and sexy. Ah!
Every single lunch hour.
Poor witches. Oh, damn.
You can't allow your friends to be attacked. Quick, save them from the fiendish menace.
I wanted to date the witches. No!
You reach into your pouch of drugs and pull out a handful of miscellaneous pills, which you sprinkle on the Coven's mashed potatoes.
What are you doing? Are you trying to drug us? Idiot, winners don't do drugs. You know what? How about we just move to another table?
Yeah, go sit with the cat. Suckers! They left their druggy potatoes. Looks like everything's turning up, Polly.
I feel like Polly seems like the kind of person who would, like, make those intentionally.
She loves druggy potatoes.
See, I feel like Polly would make them, and then because she doesn't simply eat the drugs, like the potatoes are just part of the effect, right?
She would take like an Instagram photo with them and then put them
Exactly.
with somebody else.
Polly eats all the drugs out of the potatoes, then decides she's a canoe. A canoe that thinks you're kind of cute.
Yeah.
What kind of drugs did you put in those potatoes?
Alright. We shall once again risk it for the biscuit.
I believe.
We're locking in.
You approach Liam and Vera at their table, but before you can sit down, Vera holds up a hand.
Yep, that fits.
Stop. This is the cool people table, where only cool people are allowed.
I would agree with Vera with what Vera just said, but agreeing is something only uncool people do. Wouldn't you agree, Vera?
Nice try, Liam, but I think we're getting away from the point. This interloper still wants to sit with us.
Well, if they want to sit with us, they are going to have to prove they're as cool as we are. But without, like, trying to prove it. Trying is so uncool.
And so, what's it going to be?
Fear. Let me ask you this. We're not going to give you my thoughts right now. So the top one feels like charm, right? So I'm not going to go with that one. This one, I can't tell if this is smarts, boldness, or money. Although money generally doesn't play into these. I heard sin noises.
I'm just thinking.
I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot to turn my model off while I was coughing. So you got the full, like, motion of me coughing.
it's a rare scene. See, chat, you got to see a hidden scene that we don't normally get from Maddie. We got the hidden cough path. Let's go. Okay, she's on board. She's on board with that.
I forgot. Okay, the lunchtime ones don't have stats involved. They're just
Oh,
you just pick
choice.
your fave.
Okay, you're cool.
Fuck yes, I bought my way into being cool.
You did it!
What? Money can't buy coolness.
Damn, Liam, you're so fucking real, dude. Oh,
Really?
I just realized Ando stole Liam from Liz.
For now.
To be fair, you also stole Miranda from me.
Shit!
Oh,
Let me
how the
consult-
lunch tables turn.
What was
It
that?
actually reminds me of a dude I knew. He was so cool that it was unsettling and didn't take out long to find he was a piece of shit. He went to prison.
Let me consult my list of things money can buy. Let's see. Organs, obedience, and there it is, coolness.
Can I just say, I know we've brought this up before, but I fucking love the art in this game. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
like fucking Burger Captain does the best art. I wish I could get a commission. I want Sin in this art style.
Oh, why is coolness in the O section of your list?
Wow, that... Okay, completely random, stupid thing that I just noticed. When Vera fades back into the background, you can see that her shirt is, like, transparent in some segments.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't
It's a
even notice
sheer-
that.
It's a sheer top.
Because it's not a real list. I pretended there is a list in order to fuck with you.
I can see that bra underneath. I'm looking.
Looking disrespectfully.
Oh, I get it.
Okay,
She's
that's pretty
chat.
cool.
She's seeing it. She's seeing the picture. She's learning.
Like, I'm fucking seeing the Matrix right now.
It's not the only thing you're seeing.
Sin wants them snitties.
All about them snitties. Did it all for the snooky.
Oh
Have
my
you
God.
did you do the line?
I
Liz?
can
No,
do it
we were
again.
talking over Liz the whole time.
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
And speaking of cool, while I can't currently accept cash, for campaign finance reasons, I will remember this favorably in the future.
Oh.
Perhaps I'll call on you later for other favors.
Oh. I love her red eyes, actually. That's doing it for me.
Both those favors are sexual in nature. But you don't say that, because that's not a cool thing to say.
We're going like full fucking Bangtown in this one.
The vibe's distinctly horny.
Ever.
You know what?
Nobody tell Papa Jeff. Yeah, go to the town. Go to the shop. Go to the town.
Go to oh
Get it. Yes.
Oh!
no! It's all ogre.
The worst thing that could have happened.
What stat does
It's not
Miranda
just me.
prioritize?
Good question. I feel like
Now
it has to be charm.
Because now I need to start min-maxing.
Yeah. Alright, let's go over here.
So- You sit with Zoe and Damien. Damien seems angry, but in a low energy way, which is very weird for him. Feel the urge to check.
Miranda likes charm and money.
Don't talk to me,
She's
fuck
a-
my.
She's a girl.
She's just a girl. She's just a regular girl.
She's just a regular girl.
Regular.
Regular.
I have a cold and I feel like shit and I just want to drink my soup and murder someone.
I should have just wanted to talk to Damien. He's so hot, dude.
What's that adorable little cup you're drinking from?
What? This cup is not adorable. It's a trophy that I took from a super buff dude after I killed him.
But it says #1 son of all hell on it.
Yeah,
God,
well,
like
maybe.
that my way. Sorry, you're right. you.
No, by all means, I appreciate you celebrating the Gap Moe. Yeah, well, maybe the buff dude was the #1 son of all hell, but before I killed him, I took his soup mug. Shut up, don't look at me.
Did Ando say fuck mice or fuck Mike? It's a good question. We'll never know, I think.
We'll never know.
Both.
Whoa. Okay. Well, if you have no sentimental attachment to it, I guess you'd sell it to me for 10,000 money?
Yeah, right, like you have that much money.
Dude, I was an eldritch deity devouring souls for centuries. You think I'd never took their swag along the way? Give me the cup.
No, it's my #1 son of all hell mug, and you can't have it. Get away from it. With your tentacles and your mouth and your invasive questions.
Why? Why? Why should I get away? Why?
This doesn't have a mocking bone in his body.
They could go on like this all lunch, but maybe if you jump in, you can curry favor with one of them.
Why?
Delicious curry.
Number
This doesn't have
8,
a
son.
single brat bone.
Oh. Oh. He doesn't need to be picked on anymore because he's sick, but let's get him.
You can get him. Oh, just pick your favorite. You want
Yeah.
Zoe, I know you do.
Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down, Liz. Yeah, I guess you're right. Damien is a pretty lousy demon son.
What? No, I'm not.
No, I heard you were. I heard that your dads don't even like you.
Gee! Even as a jerk, that's too
Whoa.
far!
That's too
That's a
far.
lie. My dads love me. My dads love me so fucking much. My dads loved me so much that they had dwarven slaves in the 6th circle of hell forge me this #1 son of all hell cup. I bet the accent's going. And they gave it to me because they think I'm the #1 son of all hell and I'll treasure it forever. Gah.
Oh,
He's my favorite.
he's so good. Oh man, it would have driven me absolutely insane to not know whether that was his cup or not. Oh, I love it when we get to see a glimpse of Damon's soft side.
It's
By
so
telling him that
scary.
his fathers don't love him.
Yeah.
Hopefully you'll get a glimpse of Zoe's soft side on prom night. Ew. No, wait, that sounded so sleazy. I take it back. What is it with this session of Monster Prom that's been like significantly
Stop
more
talking
horny?
Tawny!
Pretend I said something nice about our favorite Eldritch cutie pie instead. Prom!
It's like sometimes it's horny, more like all the time it's horny tonight.
Tonight, yeah. Ayo.
Player order is decided based on how shitty it would be. Oh, whoops, I skipped past the thing.
Oh,
Shit, I need a country.
No,
Should we just hit the
use
random?
that- No,
Yeah,
we'll
just random.
Okay. I was gonna say we could just use ourselves.
Australia, 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 America. I think Maddie might win.
Ding dong.
Ding dong. I love that ding dong. It's a good sound.
oh, where you going, Maddie? What do you need?
Everything. Okay, so Jim is charm, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That day an epic dodgeball match takes place. Match is so intense and both teams are so into it that you decide to raise the stakes, betting part of your charm against part of the other team leader's charm. That commitment amazes your whole team and their spirit is fueled by determination. Finally, you win and take 2 charm from the other team's leader. Now a bit less fabulous.
It's Maddie. You bring out your buy out of the game.
After that, you emerge into a deadly match of truth or dare or death with Polly. That would be a super interesting event to cover. Then the two of you spot Miranda and Liam deep in an intense conversation. And that's bound to be much more interesting.
Freeway. Hey babes, you are making quite a noise, and I love anything that makes quite a noise. What's up?
Hey, you two. Miranda and I were having a creative disagreement.
Fucking Miranda's disagreeing with everybody.
So we wanted to start our own school club.
Yeah?
Sorry, Siri thought I was trying to ask how to start a school club. You know, an intellectually rewarding and extracurricular that enriches our minds, while probably not being mentioned ever again in the future because continuity in the school seems to be a bit random.
Do you think this cat boy up here is the cat boy from Final Fantasy 14, whatever his name is, the dude with the red hair, red eyes?
Right here, Tio.
Yeah, that one.
I just thought it was Joe Cat.
He does look like Joe Cat as well, but
No, that's me.
I can't believe Sin cameoed in Monster Prom.
Of course I do. What do you mean you can't believe? It's the most believable thing that's happened so far. Nice! Let's do it! Y'all know my favorite things in the world!
Here, wait, let me do a stupid bit.
Do a bit! Do a bit, Maddie! Okay, yeah!
There you go.
Yay! It's me, the fourth Monster Prom person in this scene.
Oh wait, I can just Control Z this. You get to see Sin teleport around as well.
See her out in other games. That boys look the same, slander.
Sexual activities.
Noise?
No dummies. That too, but I'm in chess and Russian literature. Stop treating as if I were two-dimensional. Me. Let's start a literature club. Me thinking about when Doki Doki Literature Club came out, if they're making a fucking joke. Came out after this.
Completely
I'm not
random
sure.
thing. Doesn't doesn't Monster Camp have a crossover with Helltaker?
It
Ooh,
came out around the same time.
now even more
See-
excited for Monster Camp.
I appreciate Helltaker. Like, I think as a game it's fairly mediocre, but I appreciate the dedication of being like so keen on your OC waifus that you're like, I'm gonna build a game entirely to be a pilot for my OC waifus.
I mean, to be fair, that's also kind of what my game is that I'm making.
I was about to say, you just wait until Liz fucking finishes stuff that he's working on. I'm gonna be out there, boy.
As I've said, I appreciate the dedication. Right? Like, I'm on board with this.
The visual novel will be real one day. I'll no longer be an alpha.
You'll have to 100% the visual novel to get the Sin route.
Yeah, I'm not even fucking in the game. I just...
You 100% complete the game and you just unlock a PNG of Sin in the menu.
You 100% the game, it's just a link to a Twitch page. Huh.
They take me out by the time it's reached 1.0. They're like, this character's nothing. Why do we even write this?
See, I love the idea of it like being like, you get on the Sin route and it's just empty panels, there's no Sin there. And then at the very end of it, like when you get like, you know they always have a CG at the end of like the date or whatever. You have the shot at the end and it's just Sin in her streaming room being like, I feel like there's somewhere I'm supposed to be. Nah, couldn't be. Like,
Sorry, Liz, you go.
Go off, Liz.
Oh, I'm not sure. Do you remember what happened last year when we joined the literature club?
What happened? We wrote dope poems and made new friends?
No, the other thing.
Yes, that's right. So weird, I almost forgot. I mean, that's how you died, you know? That's how I died, you know, not you.
That's how you died. Don't you know? You're
You
dead.
died!
Anyway, the thing is, Miranda and I were already between two ideas. I propose we start a club. Start the club.
Is that like
My
Con-Con?
Game Boy thing and QR codes for Boisyn's channel.
A delightful meta club where we enjoyed ourselves by designing and crafting new school clubs.
Boring. I propose the Little Pony Sweet Dreams Club, a club where we would spend our nights learning how to tell the right
Wow.
bedtime stories to ponies.
Whoa, you two really know how to sound two-dimensional. But in any case, can't you both just do your own clubs?
Oh, whoops. I mean, that's how you will die.
No, our lives are fueled by the conflict and confrontation that can only be solved by choosing between two options. Am I being meta enough for you?
That tiny little peak of Polly's underwear poking out over.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier, and I was like, do I like point that out, or do I not?
Listen, it's horny night. The game is decided. Nobody's gonna tell Papa Twitch. It's fine.
That's why we need you to choose which club is the best one, because Maddie always seems to choose based on how she wants to who she wants to ask to prom.
Shit,
Gonna
he's
say
figured
Maddie
me
likes to
out.
choose the most base choice.
Yeah.
So which one should we go for? Just remember, one of the ideas includes ponies.
One of them has ponies. Huh. Tough choice. Mostly because I'm super drunk right now. Fuck, how did she know?
Tough choice
She
indeed.
know.
It's your opportunity to convince Polly of one of the options, because no one is preventing you from making choices based on who you want to ask to prom. I mean, the pony one is at night, so technically it counts as a nightclub.
That's true.
Aww.
Oh, good point, Maddie. I do like nightclubs.
You do realize it would be nothing like an actual nightclub, right?
Are you sure? We can have lots of techno music.
But ponies aren't into techno music. It unsettles them because it's too similar to the roar of their natural predator, the pony eater techno eagle.
Huh. But I like techno. What if we get the ponies free drinks at 2 a.m.? That way, they'll be more chill, and it'd be great promotion to attract some party-going ponies with free vodka. Our club will be super popular in no time.
But ponies don't like vodka. You'll make the ponies sad.
Oh, so cute. Mary, don't be such a naysayer. I agreed to your club idea, so now we're a team, and you should respect my creative vision.
They missed the opportunity to spell Nay, N-E-I-G-H.
Yeah.
That's why this is the bad option.
I don't like this club anymore. Thanks to Maddie for ruining this.
And I didn't like this club from the start, so thanks for nothing, Maddie.
Oh, that's a critic now, huh? At least we learn new things about ponies, right? Mostly that they're kind of party poopers. Oh, yeah. You're that. Also, you're kind of bad at interacting with people because
True.
this is on you, not me. Peace out.
Correct. I still got points with Miranda from that.
Poison
Whoa.
Miranda!
And with that, she phases out. God damn it, Polly. You need to choose your options more carefully, because now you've lost 2 fun and 1 charm. No! That's all I have.
Just slipping through your hands like sand.
Maddie's doing a great job of cosplaying Ando.
You know that video of Spider-Man like grabbing at the smoke and just yelling out the most blood-curdling no you've ever heard?
Yes, I know that. I grew up with that.
It's that's happening to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then he goes on a murderous rampage to go kill Shocker, which is equally as good.
Shocker! You
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
escape me! That day while rehearsing for the class play, you can't help but feel that you're not as good as the role requires you to be. Doesn't seem to be any ordinary way of getting yourself there, but there might be an extraordinary way. Summon the devil, one of many. Make a deal to enhance your creativity just a bit. The devil from Bible. You gain +2 creativity.
Love that animal.
You also lose -3 years of life as you're into the deal, but who cares? They weren't happening in-game anyway.
The devil. Featuring
AKA.
Dante.
Well, I was gonna say AKA Ryuk. Give him apples.
It's like one of those featuring Dante from Devil May Cry on the box.
Ah, yep.
Sorry, give me a sec. You're going to help Zoe with her math homework after, but you notice her surrounded by a crowd of sinister cloaked figures. She seems pissed about it.
Oh. No.
New characters.
Guys,
I'm
stop
on
it.
it, Chief.
I don't want any dead goats. I'm at school.
We understand you perfectly, Lord Zagord. This is a test. We must bring you even more dead goats to satisfy your dark hunger.
What? No, that's the opposite of what I said. And I don't go by Zagord anymore. I'm Zoe, okay? Z-O-E.
Don't dead name Zoe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we take a rain check on the study session, Liz? I can't stand to be around these jerks.
Zoe brushes past you on her way out. Cultists stare at you with unconcealed awe. Well, okay, it's concealed by their terrifying masks, but still.
Zagord, address you by name, and you did not go mad with pleasure. It addressed you almost as if you were an equal. It passed within inches of your frail mortal frame, and what's more, it mentioned rain. Could it be that it was referring to the fabled storm of cerebrospinal fluid, which will one day come to quench all sanity?
Why was that sentence capitalized so weird?
I think it was.
I
just
guess
like-
that's the name of the spell. So.
Yeah.
Brothers, sisters, bow down before Liz, for he is clearly the prophet of Zagord.
I'm soaking it all in.
Please, O prophet, guide our worship, for we have noticed of late that our Lord appears dissatisfied with our sacrifices.
Bow before Liz.
The blood of many goats once pleased Zagord, and yet now we do not understand what has changed.
That's pretty obvious.
Given your special relationship with our incomprehensible master, you could suggest a new sort of sacrifice that would please it.
Sin, I just realized what this event reminded me of.
Yeah.
This is Sucker for Love 2.
You're right.
Fuck it. You've got nothing better to do. You decide to be a prophet for the day. You tell them what they should really be sacrificing.
Ooh. Sacrifice your own harmful prejudices.
It's gotta be smarts the second one, right?
Hmm. I've got the smarts for it. I'm pretty sure she would.
Really good.
She's not gonna be happy with that one. I
First
don't
one
think.
could be creativity.
It could be creativity, but also I want to see this one pan out. Oh, that was
Ooh,
creative.
Okay. But our harmful prejudices are precious to us. They're how we remain reliably unpleasant, the better to unplease the god.
Maybe that's how it was with Zagord. You explain, but Zoe's got an entirely different set of standards that don't involve being a bigot.
Wisdom truly is subtle and deep. Very well. Bring out the prejudices.
One of the cultists steps forward with a steel-banded box stained with blood and scorched by fire. You're not sure exactly what's inside, but it smells pretty racist. How?
Oh, bring out the vat of acid we always carried around.
Where are they keeping all this stuff? Those robes must be really roomy.
Now dissolve the prejudices in acid. Go on, do it.
Ox dissolves with a sound like 1,000 grandmothers disapproving of your gender identity. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Thank God that's gone.
We did it.
We did it.
Happy Pride, everyone. We banished it.
We banished prejudice. We did it.
Exactly.
We did it.
Be gay, do crime. They can't stop us now.
We're suddenly unprotected from you and radical ideas. The revelations are flooding in. Could it be that we've been jerks? Sorry,
Did that pick up on Liz's mic?
It might have. If Liz held their push to talk down, you would hear all of this twice. Relax. It is true. And it is true that our Lord demands from us one further sacrifice. It is the greatest sacrifice of all. We must sacrifice the past. The name Zagord is gone, perished along with the dark timeline that gave it birth. Here and now, we rededicate ourselves to a new cult. The cult of Zoe. Liz is in a cult. I know that one.
Wow, that worked way better than you expected. Sorry, I got you off.
Hey, you're right.
Maybe you can dissolve the prejudices of other bigots in acid too. Maybe you can just dissolve bigots in acid. Either way, you gain +2 charm and 1 boldness.
Remember, chat, you can dissolve bigots in acid.
Always an option.
It's always morally correct.
Oh, what a
That's
turn.
me. My fun's pretty fucked.
That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You have no idea how it escalates so much, but at one point there are like 300 people. Someone summons demons from a nightmare dimension. The consequences might distort the fabric of reality itself, but who cares? It's a rad party. And +2 fun. Afterwards, you see Polly and Damien eating some delicious-looking cookies.
Yummy. Would you like to buy a cookie to benefit the Agents of Chaos? I'm trying to get my destructive capitalism badge.
All proceeds go directly to the uprising of chaos over order, and it's tax deductible. As I was setting fire to a nursing home the other day, I heard a voice echo so loudly in my head that my teeth rattled.
Whoa.
It told me of an ancient order, and as it was described to me in 1,000 voices, blood trickled from my ears. And then the voices gave me a badge for harassment of the elderly.
And I got my first badge for being unable and unwilling to stop partying. My goal is to get enough badges to make a bikini out of them and then wear it and nothing else everywhere forever.
My goal is to get enough badges that Polly makes a bikini out of them and wears it and nothing else everywhere forever.
I get it, dude. I wonder what badge we should go for next and what hijinks we can get into to earn it.
I've had Mario RPGs on the mind since the Mario and Luigi announcement the other day. And when they said badges, my brain immediately went to badges from like Paper Mario.
This first one is fun, and I don't know if I have high enough, but it's bold. I'm fucking in. Yes, Queen! I say that marriage is like such an Earth Data institution.
But think of how panicked old people will be if we dismantle it.
they'll act as if it, like, matters or something.
I'll head to City Hall and dodge all the marriage certificates.
Bridal salons and pour pig's blood on all the dresses!
Perfect.
Man, we're gonna get that disrupting societal norms badge easy as pie! Badge bikini, here I come.
Imagine if getting Polly the badge bikini was like a subplot.
Give it to me.
Why do even the simplest plans seem to escalate into arson and blood so quickly? Whatever, you gain +2 fun and +1 boldness.
Come on, I deserve this! Put that girl in a badger bikini for me!
There has to be fan art of it, like 100%.
You're right, I'm on it.
Yes, she's already looking it up.
Sin furiously Googling off on the side.
I didn't type in Monster Prom and I just got a lot of women.
Yeah, I'm not finding any.
No, there's just bikini Polly! Which is also good, but like, this isn't what I asked for.
I'm also kind of surprised that I didn't find any IRL, like, badge bikini designs. I was like, huh? Like,
Oh my
I would have
God.
thought at least, because having been a scout and knowing how absolutely, like, unapologetically, horrifically horny scout teenagers are,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just like, like someone had to have done it.
I was a girl guide, so we're two sides of the same coin, baby. They were both horny. I'm
I mean,
looking at
look,
Polly cosplays now. Thanks for the heads up.
I'm being diplomatic because as a former scout, I'm obligated to rip on girl guides, but you know, we got to keep things. We got to
Lots
keep
of
things.
events with scouts, and I actually don't have that beef. So I mean, it's a one-sided beef. You go for it.
Yeah, I know. It's exactly. It's I can't punch down. It's a one-sided beef.
A punch down. All right, actually, you can suck your own dick.
Oh, no, I can't. I have too many ribs for that.
I can fix that for you. Actually, I can punch out a few ribs, bitch. I'll win.
That's a solid comeback.
Motherfucker. You want to fucking
Anyway.
guard what?
You see, Ando, what you don't realize is that Sin has already snuck into your place and stolen your ribs while you were asleep.
I took the high ground for a second, but if you want to fucking go over a non-beef, I'll fucking kick you into the dirt.
I want to go to class. That's where I want to go.
That day, you listen to your elders and learn valuable lessons. Sometimes, after all the monster nonsense and the dating gimmicks, you forget that attending class is supposed to be the primary activity at this high school. I don't think attending class is the primary activity at any high school.
It was for me. I didn't have any friends.
Game +2 smart. I spent 90% of my high school time on my 3DS.
I just looked over. I thought that was your stats, Maddie, and I was like, "Wow, you really made a comeback."
Hell no.
Oh boy, this is the action of someone who doesn't know how to deal with a woman in public.
You see Vera looking at her phone. She's obviously pissed, so you decide to go talk to her.
Oh, man, I've done this to me.
Yeah, bad choice. Everyone knows the rules. If the headphones are on, or if she's looking at her phone or a book or anything that's not you, don't interact. Actually, just full
Me,
stop.
if
Don't
I have
interact.
headphones on and a man comes over and taps me on the shoulder, I'm just like, "That's it. You're done. You're done, my man. You're gonna go home with bad thoughts in your head."
Volume goes up to be audibly loud enough outside of the headphones.
No, this sin comes out. Stream sin comes out. I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh, I was just Fuck me. One time I was on a bus, and I'm sitting at the front of the bus, which is where you want to sit if you don't want anybody to speak to you. I was sitting in one of those little seats at the front that's like for 2 people, but it's not really. It's for 1 person. And I had my headphones in, and I was reading a book, and a boy comes over and he taps me on the shoulder, and he's like, I was like, hi? He's like, I just wanted to ask you what you were reading. And I like show him the title. He's like, oh, so what's the book about? I'm like, man, I'm not fucking doing this with you right now. Like, no.
See, it's funny. I had the opposite, where I did
You
actually.
tapped on a woman's shoulder?
No, I was on the bus from uni and was listening to some music and must have had it loud enough because someone tapped me on the shoulder and they were like, "Hey, what are you listening to?" And I was like, "Oh, like Slipknot or whatever." And she's like, "Oh, I fucking love Slipknot," and that's how I made a friend
Whoa.
by accident.
Yeah, no, that woman was flirting with you. This man was also probably trying to get a little conversation in. I said whatever fucking book it was, and it was not an interesting book. It was like something that I was reading for like a class or something. It was like, whoa! He was like, so what's it about? I like told him, I was like, whoa, that's so interesting. You seem like a really interesting person. I was like, okay, well.
I mean, he was at least correct there.
Seem like an interesting person? Listen, I don't know if I was like fucking 15 years ago. I feel like that's something that's had to congeal over time.
Fermenting.
It's a good way to describe my personality, I think, fermented.
It's like sourdough. You got to age it first to get the best bread.
Yeah. Shit, the dick pics back. I'm ready.
Not another dick pic.
You only got one person here. It's just Vera.
I mean,
Technically there's two. Someone sent her a dick pic, but
You're right.
I know that's what you've got to expect when you look as stunning as I do all the time. But still, not fond of dick pics. Not at all.
Whoa, can I? Alright. This might have been an admission of not looking stunning, but I've never been sent a dick pic. I'm 32.
Oh.
I've
I thought-
never once in my life been sent a dick pic.
I thought this was going to be Sin's story of like, I was sitting on the bus with my headphones on, reading a book, when all of a sudden, dick pic.
Dick pic. No. This is me saying, I don't know if it's just because, like, I wasn't really online until I, like, started my VTuber stuff. Like, I didn't really do social media, and I've never done, like, a dating app or anything. So, like, maybe that's just where you get dick pics. But I don't think I've ever had a dick pic. Ando, get on it. Can I get a Damien dick pic? There's gotta be one on, like, fucking Google somewhere.
Rule 34.
Send that to me, yeah. That's it. That's my
Okay,
admission, I suppose. I've never had one.
I've made my submission.
Good. It's my mouth. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. For anybody that's wondering, it's a picture of Ando's penis.
Yeah, prehensile and everything. Turtle's got it going on.
The turtles have it going on. You would
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, because I mean, like, when you think about it, the ergonomics of like two creatures with
this is
shells.
nice. I don't know if we can do this here.
No, go off.
Okay.
I'm doing something.
Mate's like, I got better shit to do. Go talk about them turtle dicks. No, but I mean, like, think about it. The ergonomics of two creatures with shells, right? Of like,
Yeah, I've never
How do
thought
you-
about it, but I'm
how do
ready
you
to
get
listen.
how do you get the junk close enough? So, yeah, turtles got it going. You wanna know how you can tell a male sea turtle from a female sea turtle?
How?
The tail. Males have a significantly girthier tail for a reason.
Can you tell me what the reason is?
This
'Cause
is
it's
the
where they-
picture
it's where they're
that
packing
got
it.
sent
It's
in
where
the
they're packing
thing,
it.
by the
In
way.
tail?
Yeah, parts of it are in the tail.
Whoa. Can you send me a video of this? I won't, like, describe it, but is there a documentary I can watch?
No, but I can just send you a straight up photo of a male sea turtle tail.
Please do.
Like-
White girls have never beaten the allegations.
Especially not this one.
I just want to know. I've never thought about it.
And there's a side by side. Welcome. You know on Prom. We're at class. We have a biology lesson. Y'all are gonna learn.
I'm looking.
How
looking
is it that, like,
respectfully.
usually I try to keep my stream less horny?
Sorry,
But, like-
Daddy.
This stream has just devolved.
This isn't
Sorry,
horny. This is
Maddie.
science. This is
No, like,
important
you're fine.
educational
It's
matters.
perfectly fine.
Ryan.
It's just outside of my usual scope.
How is it the same length, Ando? I don't understand. You mean that little, definitely not a tail, underneath the tail?
No. So on the female one, you're probably looking at those are two flippers, and then there's that little stub that's sticking out. That's the female tail on the female one.
Sure.
The male one's that big long thing that's going out past the fishtail because it's got a remora stuck to him. I will have to send you another picture.
He's got a fishy on him.
Yeah, it's a remora. It's a little.
Oh, I thought that
little-
was
little
just the tail,
finch.
which I was just like, it's the same fucking size as the other one.
No,
It's what the Pokemon Remoraid is based off of.
finch.
Does the female have? Oh no, that's the other the flipper on the other side. I see.
Yeah. He's a rear view, at least of a male. Here you go. Chat must be so
Wait, no,
confused.
that's still the tail. That's a huge. Is that the pee-pee?
Hey Mochi, how are you doing?
Not all of it. That's where some of it is, though.
What do you
Turtles
mean
being
some
reptiles.
of it?
Well, because turtles being reptiles they only have one opening, which is a cloaca, which means it kind of like it's like one tube, but in order to be outside, it has to like invert and like unfold itself like an origami sock.
But it's in the tail.
Parts of it are, yeah. Because otherwise, how do you fit it in the shell?
Its shell's pretty big. I mean, if it doesn't fit in the shell, I'm worried. Maddie's having to distract stream, like, hey guys, just look over here for a second.
Maddie's gonna jingle the keys.
I mean, y'all can see what I'm doing, like.
Yeah.
I can't actually see what
Oh.
I'm doing because I only have one screen and I'm busy looking at turtles.
This fucking guy with one screen. I want to send you a new fucking monitor for Christmas.
All of
sick of
like,
you.
Oh, I have one big monitor. Where am I gonna put a new monitor?
I don't know. You're gonna have to work it out though.
all of
On the
like
way.
everything just broke on my stream there for a sec. Also, and we're waiting on you to advance the dialogue.
Okay.
I'm glad it's your phone, not mine for a change.
When are guys going to learn?
Class is done.
Dicks are gross. Sending me a picture of your dick is not a treat for me. I'm
So
not
true.
going to frame it and put it on my wall.
We're out here like, ew, stretch marks. That's so gross. Like, have you boys ever seen fucking balls before? Nasty. Nasty shit. Gross. Have you ever seen a penis?
Every day, yes.
I'm going to put it in a folder called Sad Losers, and then delete the folder, and then I'll probably set the phone on fire just in case.
This wasn't aimed at my friends. This was aimed at incels that are like, oh, women have stretch marks. Disgusting. And I'm like, have you ever fucking looked like fucking 90 degrees down? Like, you've got a lot going on down there that women I'm not a fan of.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's gotten so weird where they'll be like, any woman over 130 pounds, which is like 50 kilos in metric, is like
Oh.
is clinically overweight. And it's like,
Disgusting.
you mean a person who is not a literal skeleton, a person who has organs?
Yeah.
It's 50 kilos when I was like fucking 16. That's like a child.
No, like I do know some healthy adult women who are in that weight range, but it's still one of those things of like these are very
50
particular
kilos,
people.
Ando. These are not healthy women unless they're fucking like 5 foot.
No, exactly. I was about to say that they're very small people. Like it's one of those things of like they're healthy for their size, but like to normalize that across everyone is ludicrous.
Hey, you're pretty unpleasant, right? Help me figure out
Yeah.
what to say to this guy so he'll stop trying to make me look at his wiener.
Yeah, Ando, get on that.
Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. Like again, one of my guilty pleasures is people's like retorts to either dick pics or like just harassment tweets.
True.
My favorite
It's a
ones are
good
the ones.
genre.
Are you all familiar with Alana Pierce?
Yes.
And the whole I'm gonna forward harassment messages to find people's mothers and be like, yeah, by the way, your son sent me this. Absolute
So
queen.
good. Absolute
Absolute queen.
queen.
My favorite one was the response from the mother, which is just, oh, that little shit.
One of my favorite things of like people responding to people harassing them is the one streamer who was playing like I think Overwatch, who was getting harassment from like voice chat, and she just responded with, "I'm gonna fuck your dad and give him a kid he'll actually love."
Yes.
Yes.
Really
alright,
good.
Go for the burn. Maybe a microscope attachment. Destroy his life. So edit all pics into silly looking monster to make it. Ooh.
I think for this video
I feel like this is.
one big
See-
monitor, someone's overcompensating.
So your solution to this is for me to make a career out of it.
I thought that one was gonna be smarts. Hot damn. I also didn't know that I only had 5 creativity.
You do realize you're basically making it so I'll have to spend the rest of my life depending on this fool's dick? And if I get lucky and he doesn't send me any more, I'd need to start asking for them. I would be financially married to this dude's dick. Does that sound good to you, genius?
If it gets you the bag, then yes.
Be my guest, and go marry his dick yourself.
I mean, maybe then I'll at least have someone to take to prom, but sure.
Secret route unlocked.
That dude's dick.
That definitely backfired. Next time, let's try not to. I'm not reading that. Doesn't seem like a smart move. You list -2 fun and -1 creativity.
Let's try not to mix dicks and kids.
That we can.
Yeah,
Hey.
the cocker out. Yeah. I've never been in one of these.
That night, you head to Club with all your coolest friends. Liam, Polly, Vera, Sin, and Maddie. Apparently, Ando wasn't invited.
Because I have negative fun. I'm not allowed.
It's never me. This is my first time. I'm so excited. I'm never in these.
Unfortunately, when you get up to the front of the line, the bouncer and his massive club tell you Vera and Polly are banned. Yeah, that checks out.
Banned? What? Yeah, that was just me. That wasn't even Polly. That was just me.
After they banned
That
my
was
queen.
me fucking at the age of 19.
Just because last time we were here, I spiked everyone's drinks with chimera toxin, then charged them all for the antidote.
That's not fair. That's just business, baby. Unfair. That was hilarious. It's not a crime if it's hilarious. I'm pretty sure that's how the law works.
No, don't just stand there, ladies. Seduce the bouncer. Use your wiles for the common good.
Average D&D party.
Excuse you, since when is it my job to use my sexuality to get you into clubs?
Also, Vera's casual outfit is super cute.
So cute. I totally would, but the last time I had sex with this bouncer, I turned into his dead mom partway through as a joke, and now I don't think he likes me. That's so Steven Universe coded.
I was about to say that.
Oh my god.
I haven't even seen Steven Universe. That's like the only scene from that show that I'm aware of.
It's the worst scene. It makes me cringe so hard every time.
You could listen to these three argue all night, but you'd rather do it while drunk. So you suggest the most obvious candidate.
Ooh.
My charm is
Ooh.
okay, I think.
I think you should suggest
Oh,
me
yeah, no.
for the funny.
I'm just like, wait, what was Maddie's stats? Oh.
I think
Zero.
This is a charm, so it's asking which one has the highest
Yeah.
charm.
But at the same time, it would be really funny
Yeah,
if you
I mean,
picked
I
me.
don't care which one you pick. It's not for me.
Yeah.
So.
I go with Sin. She never gets to be in any of these.
I've been in these before. You ready for the Prom of the bad
Wow.
self? I am charming. I think it's a stat and it's asking who has the highest stat of that
Yeah.
one. That's why it won't let you look at the stats.
Yeah.
Plan is simple, yet effective. You and Sin are each devastatingly sexy on your own.
So true.
So you hoist Sin onto your shoulders and wrap the two of you in a trench coat, effectively doubling your sexiness.
Was I monotone enough for the sarcasm to come? Sorry, Drew.
Oh, what? You were being sarcastic?
No.
Oh.
Ando's had enough.
Ando has officially left the collab.
What if his internet crashed? It's not. Ando doesn't do a
Oh.
bit where he leaves the
Yeah.
group chat. That's a sin bit. His internet must have
Yeah,
crashed.
his internet just completely crashed. He's completely offline on Discord.
Oh no. Is he still in the game?
I was about to say, shit, does that mean that we're gonna get a connection error?
Fuck. Quick, Liz, click through.
Oh.
The old sexy trench coat gag, classic. The old leaving Discord gag, classic.
I can't believe that actually worked. That trench coat isn't even designer.
Oh, what the
Thank
fuck?
God.
What the
Welcome
fuck?
back.
I didn't even know it had disconnected. I was like, why is everyone so quiet? Until I saw people talking in chat, and then I went Discord and it went ba-blonk, ba-blonk. I was like, what the fuck?
You
Are you
left
still
and-
in game?
You left while we were talking about how sexy I was, and I was like,
No.
Ando's left. He's had a fucking enough.
No, I'm still in game.
Good.
Discord just did a silly.
Thank
But
God.
it was really weird because I was like, is Sin laughing so hard she's like just peeked out again and we've lost her? Like I was lost.
No, you left, and then I took a second and I went, wait, and like, I'm pretty sure Ando's disconnected because that's a sin bit. That's not an Ando bit leaving the voice chat.
Yeah, I didn't know. Again, I didn't know I disconnected because Discord didn't tell me anything till I saw chat and then went, maybe I should look at Discord, and then it immediately
That's so
went
funny.
and fixed itself. And I was like, oh well.
I was just like, Liz, quick, spam through, because I think that we're about to disconnect from Monster Prom.
Even
No,
then,
no
Liz
5G.
only spammed through a single text
Funny.
box, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't spam very hard.
No fives here.
So funny. I just realized William's got a fucking vampire bite on his arm. What a place to get bitten. What an unromantic place to get a vampire bite. Man, can't wait to watch Twilight again.
I thought that was last movie night.
Next time we're watching the next Twilight movie, if chat will let me. Being bitten on the neck isn't cool. Where should you get bitten? Where's a hot place to get bitten? Getting bitten.
Your thigh, probably.
Oh yeah, okay.
You're right.
I was thinking like, oh
Yay.
earlobe.
I can't wait. Directly on the dick. Imagine a vampire bite on your penis. On your panini.
I mean, considering the amount of vascular tissue down there, I could see why a vampire would want to.
Also really easy to do, I imagine.
Don't you know? Everyone knows vampires are the absolute best at sucking dick.
Vampires are so suave. Like, they would just be like, hey, at the club, hey, mind if I have a little nibble? And then just like, that sort of deep throat voice. I need to make this clear. That is a vampire bite.
Are you sure
know.
about that?
I'm pretty sure.
See, it's this whole conversation has Sin being like, yeah, it's really easy to do. I imagine, you know, be like, oh, that's not actually the sound. By the way. Like,
Here, let me pull up the replacement. There we go.
excellent. We have substitute Sin.
The sin is made out of macaroni and Play-Doh.
Yeah, unnaturally quiet.
I must say, I appreciate your use of oblique strategy to accomplish your objective.
Polly, Vera, and Liam are extremely impressed by you and Sin, and a little aroused.
A little
You-
aroused.
You both gain +2 fun and +1 charm.
Nice.
Stay away from my girl.
Just wait till I make my deep throat noises at her. She can't stand it.
Everybody chooses an animal. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking. Cat.
Fuck it, turtle.
What's my animal?
A dragon.
Alright, damn.
Didn't say it had to be real.
A moth.
Ooh.
I feel like
So I
a
think-
dragon would be pretty on brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is that hilarious though? Like that's the thing. It's on brand.
Yeah.
It's funny.
How funny would it be if Maddie died by a moth?
8 moths. Eight of them.
I think.
No, just one moth.
No, I'm pretty sure it says 8 in the question.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 of the selected animal.
Oh, eight moths. 8 dragons is actually pretty funny. 1 dragon, not funny. 8 dragons, pretty funny.
I mean,
To the
in what
Maddie
context
fights
would we
8
die by
dragons
dragon?
question, I say nah, I'd win.
see, I need context though. Considering this is the horny stream, is it like 8 dragons or is it like 8 dragons behind the Waffle House? You know what I'm talking about? Is this an 8 werewolf scenario?
Well, it says attacked, so I would assume 8
Yeah, it
dragons
says
in a
attack.
Yeah.
fight.
Okay.
Tying
I
to
could-
8 moths.
I could take 8 dragons in a fight, right? in a fight, right?
So I think
Alright.
Sin goes first with the moths, because the moths is just funny.
I've been watching a lot of Juniper content today, so. But I'm just saying
one
8,
should.
8 regular moths.
I mean, I've seen how big moths get. They're a threat.
Are y'all aware of a Good Time Dragon?
I don't know.
No.
I know of Bad Dragon. Is it like the opposite?
No, it's like a band.
Oh, it's the same.
The spectrum of VTube is right here.
Googled literally Good Time Dragon, and the second thing that popped up was Good Time Dragon Final Fantasy 14 The Loot Stone. I guess it's a character in Final Fantasy 14.
So what were the other animals?
A turtle,
for
a
me,
moth,
And a cat.
a cat.
And dragon.
and 8 dragon.
So I think Liz goes last.
Liz, I'm really sorry. 8 dragons.
Uh,
I think
Getting-
8 turtles might be funny.
getting mauled by turtles is pretty funny, and getting mauled by 8 cats is
funny.
also pretty funny.
Give me the turtles. I'm sorry. It's turtles and then cats and then dragons. Liz, I'm so sorry. Dragons are so big and
fine.
scary.
I could take 8 dragons.
In a
In a
fight,
fight, right?
Not a, no. In a fight? What? Are we talking about a fight?
What? Do I want money or creativity?
That day while rehearsing
so
for the class play,
cute!
you totally forget your lines. It's terrible. But you don't let that get you down. You start improvising all your lines. And it's marvelous. Somehow it enhances the pathos of the play in unexpected ways. Not saying something, since half of your improvisation is a rap battle against your inner fears. You gain
I
+2
was about to start
creativity.
rapping Hamilton, and then I realized I couldn't remember any of the songs.
Also, I'm really sad that none of you properly asked what Good Time Dragon is.
Well, you said
Didn't
it was
we?
a band. I said Bad Dragon, which I felt like was.
Technically,
The
that's
loss of the
also a good
story.
time dragon, but
It's a Ligma joke, by the way.
ah,
Good Time Dragon this dick across your face.
yeah.
Believable. I'm also disappointed in us.
It's like Ender.
One of my
Okay.
personal favorite Ligma jokes
End
is
of my
stigma as a word.
Oh,
It's-
stigma, man.
Stigma dick up your ass.
Unbelievable.
Good
That
on-
was Maddie. That one was for you.
You
That
notice
was from
Polly.
friend to friend. That was for you.
to pity Ligma. You notice Polly staring at her phone with an uncharacteristic intensity. She usually looks much happier sorting through dick pics. Oh, God.
See, that's what Vera should have done. She should have just set up a forward to Polly.
The dick pic chronicle continues. Better investigate.
Oh, hey, Boo! I was just checking out information on possible afterlives. Like, I'm not gonna spend my time as a high school student for all eternity. Who does that?
Man, I forgot how good the Plague Doctor outfit looks on Polly.
It's really good. I've collected some pamphlets from various afterlives, and I'm looking into the pros and cons of each option.
This is literally how I designed my characters.
She's so hot, dude. She's so hot!
See, you know she picked this because it's the closest thing she could get to a penguin mask.
So true. It's just such a big decision, you know? I mean, it's gonna affect the rest of my afterlife. Do you know anyone who went to any of these afterlives? Which afterlife are you into? I hate when it's just one character. The soft enveloping cloud in the sky made of hundreds of adorable, fluffy, precious, tiny, perfect kittens. That could be creativity or fun. And I'm worried if it's creativity. I don't know if a 6 is gonna cut it. It's the only one I don't want. Nothingness! Could be boldness, could be smarts. I don't know if this is creativity. I don't think nothingness is creativity. It feels like the opposite, right?
Nothingness feels like boldness. Oh, come on.
So smart. Yup! Fucking yes! Absolutely!
My VTuber tracking is gonna break here for a sec. Just a warning.
Nobody look! Close your eyes! This is an audio medium only until Maddie is fixed.
You're also probably gonna hear a really loud thump while I smash this spider into the pavement.
Oh, my hand. You know how exhausted I just realized in Discord that didn't come through. I just like fucking smashed my hand into the desk for nothing.
That was for
I think I broke my hand.
Look, I've rotated 45 degrees. I still have no clue what causes this.
Is? Even the afterlife. Because right now, I'm basically just living the way a life person would. Attending school, cutting class, doing 0 homework, and 100 drugs. But I don't want to just repeat high school forever and ever and ever. Who does that? Moving on to a more permanent afterlife is to get away from everything. And what could possibly get me away from everything more than nothing? I'm gonna get started on my missions essay. Nothing is better than everything. No, wait, that sounds confusing. I have to title it something like, literal nothingness is superior to everything because everything sucks. Maybe I could get you to write my letter of recommendations in. Hope to see you there one day. Or maybe not see you because, you know, nothingness.
Did Polly just say she hopes that you die?
Fuck yeah.
Well, if it's to reunite with her, I guess that's probably fine. Aren't you just dying to take her to Monster Prom? And that terrible joke to use again later when recounting this story, as well as 2 creativity and +1 charm.
Yeah.
She's cock blocking me because I wanted to get charm, but she's the place I have to go to get charm.
Gee.
Maybe you can buy something for charm.
Buy the present.
Yeah, maybe. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I can't waste my money. Hype station. 2 poor for cocaine. Ooh.
Regular flavor.
Dragon erotica. We will abide to how to sexy Latin. All right. Let's fucking go.
Hey, say?
The shitter.
It's really good.
Did you get any
This
stats
is a
from that?
very religious thing.
These are actually a thing in like Spain and Portugal. I don't get it, but they are a thing. Okay, so that literally gave me nothing.
There's no good options.
Oh, I'm feeling so doomed.
That day you spend some time on the library's PC sending malicious spam emails in the hopes of stealing other people's money. Doesn't sound very nice, but who's really the one to blame if they respond to such a blatant scam? You lose minus 10 karma, which isn't a stat in this game, so who cares? And you gain plus 2 money. Wonder. You catch Miranda monologuing about her problems to no one. She often does this. It's like she's accustomed to having a royal scribe following her everywhere she goes.
Oh, whatever shall I do about my army? We haven't had a proper war in months, and the soldiers are becoming ever so anxious. I've tried sending the servants to give them tummy rubs, and even putting extra leaves and sticks in their cages, but they just kill the servants with the sticks. I never thought managing an entire branch of the military would be so challenging. How can I possibly keep my soldiers entertained?
I don't think I can pick either of these. Is there a none option? Because I'm at -2 fun.
Where's the out of my depth option?
Miranda seems to like your idea and immediately skips off to organize an adorable little practice war. Within the hour, however, she calls you up weeping.
The poor dears love their practice war. They loved it too much. It only took them 10 minutes to escalate to a tactical nuclear warfare. Now the little darlings are dead. All dead. Oh, I just knew it was a bad idea to crossbreed orcs with professional wrestlers. Now I have to breed a whole new army.
Try to cheer Miranda up, but she breaks down sobbing. Rich people problems. -2 creativity and 1 fun. Cool. I'm digging myself a hole.
What?
I think the shitter is a secret ending.
Oh.
I don't know if you have time to do all the other stuff.
That day you skip class and just hang out in the bathrooms because you respect no authority. On the way there, you run into Mamimi, the Oni girl. She offers you some of her weird Japanese energy drink.
Oh.
You take a sip. It tastes crazy as hell. You need to check the contents of this shit. Guarana seed extract, benzoic acid, 50 milligrams of caffeine, and 100 milligrams of boldness? Oh, wasn't bad at all. In +2 boldness thanks to Mamimi, and proceed to the bathrooms.
She's here.
Oh, I saw Zoe and my brain was like, oh, this is Liz.
Oh yeah.
Zoe is brushing her teeth, which takes a long time since she has many, many mouths, when suddenly... I forget, Sin voiced this one, right?
Oh, I might have actually. Actually, it was. I feel like it was Liz.
Was it Liz?
Yeah, I think it was Liz.
Is this Liz talking to themselves?
Yeah.
Oh. Haha! Fool monsters, prepare to die!
I heard you in the other room talking to yourself, and I thought you hadn't pressure push at all. But I see you just ramping up.
Yeah. Aravi, the monster slayer, here to kill me?
Oh.
Yuri!
Oh.
This is such an honor. You have to, like, you have, like, no idea. What is happening right now?
I like
am
that this voice is
such-
slipping into the Scott voice almost.
I am such a huge fan of your work in the attempted murders of my classmates field. But I've always wondered,
Prestigious.
why do you almost exclusively attack Damien and Liam? Is it some sort of forbidden, lost, sexy, sexual tension thing? What? No! If you're attacking me, does that mean you're into me, too? Oh my god.
My god.
Listen, foul eldritch horror. You are hot and everything, but that's not the point. Demons and vampires are some of the oldest, most vile monsters there are, bringing terror to the rest of the world for centuries, and they must be destroyed. Werewolves are only dangerous some of the time. Ghosts do more haunting than murdering. Robots are off limits since they're outside of the fantasy realm.
Oh.
Mer people are too busy terrorizing the air people for me to bother. And are Gorgons even monsters? And do they just count more as mythological creatures?
Clearly this character has never played a D&D game with Warforged.
Wow. Okay. This is all such good info to know for future fanfics about what your sexy times with Damien and Liam are so emotionally charged. I am not having sexy times with Damien and Liam! But really, Miranda and Vera probably have higher body counts than Liam for sure. And they're at least equal to Damien's. I think maybe you need to develop a new criteria for which monsters you hunt and which you don't. Besides, if you're only doing it based on what type of monster that they are and not how much killing they do, that seems kind of racist, you know? I don't know, Purple Girl. What I'm hearing makes some sense. But it could be another of your mind tricks. Isn't messing with people's minds your kind of thing? Is that you saying that? Or is that your prejudice? Sure. Then, how do I decide who to hunt? Oh, well,
Helping someone figure out the best way to determine which of your classmates to murder is kind of bleak. But Zoe's drawing a blank and you want to impress her, so go ahead, be your worst self.
yay!
Go off, Liz, be your worst self.
Oh, an online poll. Oh, we'll put them into a lasagna. Maybe smarts, maybe creativity. I kind of want to go with the lasagna. Let's go. Oh.
Sure.
Ah, yes, the classic lasagna test, first introduced by infamous vampire hunter Van Helsing. I'm not sure why I didn't think of it sooner. Probably because of all the incredible hot sexual tension between you and Damien and Liam. No, not because of that, because it's not a thing, so stop it! My massive online following eagerly awaits the next chapter of Slayer or Slain Heart. Disagree. Cut that out! This is foolish. We all know that the monster that makes the best lasagna ingredient is ricotta cheese!
Damn straight.
I'm off to hunt ricotta cheese, so good luck writing any smutty fanfic about that. Ha!
You shouldn't challenge Zoe to make any
Yeah.
kind of fanfic. She can and will.
That poor, naive fool. I've already written several fanfics about Aravi having sex with various types of cheese.
She has. And you and Zoe spend a lovely and romantic afternoon reading them together, thus gaining +2 charm and +1 smarts. I read that as -1 smarts. The cheese gave you brain damage.
The cheese.
Everybody chooses a movie. Say your choice out loud to the rest of the players before clicking.
The best Christmas movie, Die Hard.
I think you picked this
Twilight.
last time this prompt came up.
I don't think I did, but anyway.
Twilight,
last
but the
time-
last one with the CGI baby. I don't know what the name of it. Breaking Dawn, Part 2. The one with the CGI baby.
I haven't actually seen it.
I'll show
For
you.
the first movie that I'm gonna do for a movie night on my Discord, Kingdom Hearts Key back cover.
So smart.
The Lord of the Rings.
I think I win.
Oh, yeah, I think Maddie's got this one.
Because I would have a hard time explaining Key back cover to, like... I would have a hard time explaining it to y'all, honestly. It's complicated.
I think it's like Maddie, Sin, me, Liz. Because like an old person would have read Lord of the Rings, so they'd know it from the book. And they're probably old enough to have seen Die Hard.
But we all agree that I go first, right?
Yes.
And then... Sin?
It's in stream chat. I hope you enjoyed the baby.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at the baby.
Yeah, that's
That's a real baby in a real movie. And by a real baby, I mean a CGI baby in a real movie.
certainly a choice.
This is what movies in the year 2000... What? 8? look like? That's just a guess. I have no clue when the Twilight movies actually came out.
I must see.
Yeah. Well, I think, because isn't part of it in the lore or whatever, she's supposed to be like like, strangely smart baby?
Yeah,
essentially-
she's a baby that like fucking grows really fast because they needed her to very quickly become an adult. Because one of the adult characters was in love with her.
Yeah, I was about to say, so the werewolf can date her.
Yeah, they needed her to grow very quickly so that the werewolf could date her. So yeah, within like 3 months or something, she's an adult. So they need her very quickly. But that does not excuse the very strange CGI baby.
So, Sin second.
Yeah, I would have to explain why the werewolf was in love with the baby and why they had to grow very quickly. It's like this conversation right now. But to a boomer.
Die Hard and what was Liz's movie?
The Lord of the Rings.
So, Ando then Liz. That sound good
I
to
think
y'all?
so.
Yeah.
Vera's about to lift a glass of...
2012! I'm
Really?
so old!
Came out in 2012?
Yeah, that's what the baby looked like. In 2012.
Wow.
There's no excuse. It
Yeah,
just
that's
is.
like... that's like current tier Marvel movie, CGI.
Actually, no, I'd say it's more like the Flash CGI.
Like the TV show or the movie?
The movie, the most recent one that had also a terribly CGI baby that he puts in a microwave.
Yeah. Vera's about to lift a glass of scotch to her immaculately painted lips. You can drink whatever at the school, apparently, when Miranda screams. I just realized that I just picked the Maddie voices two characters back to back
Yeah.
table.
Go, Maddie, go!
And stop! Don't drink that! Why not? This scotch costs more than most cars. Has your taster tried it yet? What taster? You don't have a taster? What if your drink is poisoned by someone jealous of your good looks and royal title? Listen, Mary. I only drink 4 things.
Mary.
Scotch, red wine, the tears of my enemies, and straight up poison. You drink poison on purpose? Miranda, my hair is venomous snakes. You think poison actually harms me? Well, you should still have a tester. Or what if someone puts really spicy hot sauce in your drink? Or poison?
Isn't there... I might be going crazy, but like, isn't there like a cocktail that's got hot sauce in it?
Yes.
There's several, I think.
Yeah, I think there's a lot.
I know that like... I'm very much unfamiliar with like alcohol as like as a whole, but isn't a
That's
Bloody
fair.
Mary have like tomato juice in it?
Yeah,
Yes.
it does. Bloody Maria, apparently. It's a Bloody Mary, but with hot sauce.
Interesting.
What do I have to do to get you to drop this? It's simple. Hire a taster. Fine. Any volunteers?
This might be
Me!
just the big... This might just be the big break you've been looking for. You raise your hand, and when Vera picks you... You...
What do you mean not to be an Ando? Everyone should aspire to be me, Mike.
Drink all of her scotch and raging Vera.
What are you doing? That bottle cost as much as the first Apollo mission. How do you feel, Royal Taster? Are you poisoned?
Well, you're not poisoned, but you're pretty fucking wasted. You'll give all the Mirandas you can see 2 big thumbs up.
Yay!
Hey, I mean, on the upside, if you can't get Miranda Prime to date you, maybe one of the other Mirandas will go to prom with you.
Alternate world lines.
A job well done. Now Vera is sure not to be poisoned. Well, yeah, because there's no scotch left to be poisoned by. Don't listen to her. You did well. Come with me. I have some beverages you simply must verify for safety.
Spend the rest of the night getting wasted on expensive liquors at Miranda's place. Courtship never tasted so good.
Wahoo!
Royal taster or taster?
Man, Coach is here. All by himself.
Courage.
Coach is here. Oh well.
You watch Zoe watching Polly with increasing intensity. Oh no.
Hey, Polly, I have a question.
I may or may not have an answer depending on if it's boring or not.
Well, you know how you don't eat food?
Yeah, duh. I'm a ghost. It would just go straight through me. I can't digest it or absorb the nutrients or anything.
Right. But you drink alcohol and do drugs all the time.
Yeah, and it's awesome!
But why can you absorb illicit substances and have them affect you, but you can't eat food? It's like sometimes you're totally corporeal, and then sometimes you're incorporeal, and it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But
She needs knowledge. Wait, I just realized that Zoe has, like, she has a blush in her hair whenever she's doing her blushing sprite.
just under the eye, yeah.
It's the same with, I'm pretty sure Vera's Snake's blush.
I totally forgot what I was gonna say, but, like...
But I'm awesome.
It is an interesting question Zoe raises. Maybe you should look at this more closely. Zoe's 100% asking this so that she has, like, more accurate, like, knowledge of Polly for fanfiction writing.
Mm-hmm.
Allow me to explain Polly's situation quite simply. Texture, solidity, density, heaviness. All symptoms of consistency. So if Polly doesn't have any of that, she'd naturally be inconsistent in her ghost powers. Sinner's right, Zoe. Density, solidity, consistency, pyromancy, infancy. I don't have any of those things.
Some of that didn't even make sense.
That's the point exactly. It doesn't have to make sense. I'm a party ghost. I do whatever I want. I be whatever I want. I live my life by no rules except the rules of what I think rules. And I do that.
Wait, what?
Come on, Zoe. Stop judging my lifestyle.
I'm not judging, I don't understand what the hell is happening.
Women empower women, Zoe. Either get on my completely illogical level or get out of my way.
Fine, I'll stop asking questions. But my fanfiction about you is going to make no sense.
I told you.
Just how I like it!
And just how Polly likes you, or something. Fuck it. I don't know. Prom and stuff.
Fuck it!
Well, if no one else is gonna take it.
You're about to take the first bite of your delicious cafeteria
Yeah,
lunch
Coach.
when Coach appears out of nowhere.
Yay! Who voiced Coach?
I honestly
That
don't
me?
remember. I don't know if we had a voice for Coach.
I don't think we have, like, yeah.
Do you want me to do it?
I think it
Yeah,
might have been
absolutely, I
me,
did.
actually. Last time we did it.
Yeah, get in there.
Stop! You can't eat that! You're not warmed up yet! Do you want to strain your jaw? Sprain your esophagus? Pull your intestines?
No!
I thought I taught you kids better than this. Come on, stand up. Let's get our food on. You look disappointed. Don't worry, little buddy. I'll let you choose the workout. You've got 2 options.
Is this Coach flirting with me?
Whoa.
Yeah, absolutely.
An absolutely ridiculous number of push-ups or playing with your
Fuck.
food, specifically football with your food.
That's got to be like playing with your
That's
food's probably like creativity.
Fun. Oh,
More fun, yeah.
Ridiculous number of push-ups.
huge.
A monster after my own heart. Oh.
That's a
You and
lot.
Coach-
Sorry.
You and Coach drop drop to the floor and embark on a
It's here.
inseological journey from which there is no return. In minutes, your mind is a push-up filled void. Within the hour, you've left your body. You die, you meet God. He's impressed by how many push-ups you can do. You go back to your body so you can do more push-ups. Realize that it's not your body you're pushing up, but the entire world.
Unbelievable.
It seems like centuries, but only 90 minutes have passed when you regain consciousness. Enlarged in spirit and bicep, you gain +4 boldness.
Holy shit.
Endo is power
Great.
gaming.
That's not the stat I need.
Let's go have a look at the shop.
You want the present?
Oh,
It's so tempting.
The real question is, does it take the items out of the pool when someone gets it, or can you pull duplicates?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it does take them out.
I think you should buy the present for the funny.
Oh. What else can I afford? I don't want to destroy my stats, but I just.
You might get the salad,
Do it, Liz.
or you might
Peer
get the
pressure.
Oh man.
Well, that's
Ooh,
smart.
You're so smart, though.
My
Can't-
That was the one I.
Shit!
No.
That was the one that I got last time that bombed me as well.
No, I need my creativity.
I can't
But
see
you're so
Liz's
smart.
stats because on my screen, my phone is blocking the bottom right corner of my
No.
screen, and I'm
Liz has
blocking the bottom corner of my
27
screen on stream.
Liz has 27 smarts, 6 boldness, 5 creativity, 3 charm, 5 fun, 5 money.
Wow.
On the upside, I think you'll have time to recover, Liz. Unlike me, where it was like the final round, and it was like, well, I can't recover those stats.
Everybody chooses a song.
Uh,
I've been playing a lot of Kingdom Hearts, so Dearly Beloved from Kingdom Hearts.
I'm gonna go Bury the Light from Devil May Cry 5.
Good choice.
Yep,
Liz?
I'm feeling motivated.
Hang on. Dawn Trail.
Fucking Call Me Maybe from Carly Rae Jepsen.
I like that this is your
That's
go-to
cool,
because that's
man.
the same song you picked last time as well.
I think it is, yeah. I have one song on my mind at all times.
Oh,
I think Ando wins this one.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
all please rise for the national anthem. Bury the light deep within.
I feel like Dearly
Like,
Beloved would work pretty well, but it's not like... It's like a more melancholy song than, you know, a high energy song. Anyone got any opinions?
I don't know.
I don't know the song, so I can't have opinions.
Should we just hit the random button? Because we don't... Our music
Yeah.
tastes only barely overlap. Oh, it randomizes the one that I've already picked too.
It's alright.
Close
I
enough,
think
1
second, it's not
second.
too bad. This feels true and real.
Ando second best every time, true and real.
Okay, what have we got? Alright, get sucking those points back.
That day while rehearsing for the class play, you do a terrific job at acting. You act so hard that some of your classmates in the audience throw roses at you. 7 roses to be exact. Damn, roses aren't a valid currency or stat in this game. Anyway, you check your converter app to see if this could translate into something a bit more useful. It seems that 7 roses equals 2 creativity points. Sweet. Game plus 2 creativity. Spot Zoe and say hello. She seems to be in a pretty good mood.
Hey Liz, sorry about running out on you before. I was just overwhelmed by all that cult stuff. Speaking of them, they've actually been a lot better lately. They're still pretty clueless, but at least they haven't given me any more dead animals. I wonder what's gotten into them. Well, better to not mess with success. Anyway, I gotta go study for my ambush finance midterms. Later.
Wow, that's a callback to an event we got like 2 streams ago.
Yeah.
It's literally just Vera and Polly being like, hey, we should start stealing. As Zoe leaves, you notice her cultist peeking around a corner. When she's gone, they sheepishly approach you.
Hey, Liz. That's Polly. Praise be to you for your unholy wisdom and stuff. We were just wondering. Did Zoe say anything about us? Does she like all of the dead goats we're not giving her? Oh, they're like a kind of supportive family member. They're doing their best. We all love her so much, and we want to make sure she's as happy, or unhappy, or ruthlessly insane as she can possibly be. I love her the most of all. Who said that? Whoever you are, you can't possibly love her more than I do. I'm the one standing at the front. I was standing in front last time. We all look the same because we're all wearing masks. Silence. You can't silence me. You're not my grandmaster. Well, someone is, right? I mean, we have a grandmaster, don't we? What kind of cult would we be if we did without a grandmaster? We don't, do we? Well, that won't do! Please, Liz, grace us with your wisdom. How should we choose our grandmaster?
Learn to think like your mistress. Become a high school student for a day, and the answer will become obvious to you. Or the Grandmaster will go to whoever can compose the best themes song to sing Zoe every morning as if it's a new episode of her life.
That's why they were
Kids
asking
love
us the
that.
music question earlier.
Yeah.
Every time Zoe comes on screen, just Bury the Light starts playing.
Theme song? But we've only ever run guttural chants which twist the fibers of the mind! But if this is what our mistress commands, it must be done. Brainstorming?
Cultists all split up to compose the best theme songs they possibly can. Some write feverishly on notepads, others sing quietly to themselves. One of them just does a bunch of squats for some reason. Finally, they reassemble to deliver their results.
Okay, I'm going to do this as a contest. Most of us just came up with the discordant chanting. One of us blatantly copied a burrito head jingle, and one of us spent the whole time doing squats, and now her legs are tired. So tired. Anyway, I'm the only one who actually wrote a song, so I guess I'm the Grandmaster now. Here, have a listen. Wait. Come on, Zoe. You always sing her praise. And if you think you can't, you for days.
The mic peaking is making this so much better.
That's why the people love this plane. Breathe in. Zoe, or else they get slapped. And eaten.
I read that whole
Sorry.
thing to the tune of We Are the Crystal Gems.
We are the Zoe code.
Ah, the cold of Zoe. And Ethan!
Great singing, yeah. Well, what do you think?
It's not really a theme song for Zoe per se, but you think she'll probably get a kick out of it anyway. You gain +2 fun and +1 boldness.
The game.
That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. At one point, you're about to be eliminated by a player from the other team. But suddenly you convince him not to throw the ball at you with a heartfelt speech about the importance of everyone's lives. Player bursts into tears, and you take advantage of that moment of weakness, throwing a ball at him. You lose -5 mercy, stat that might be useful in Monster Prom's sequel, but isn't now, so you gain +2 charm. You're intrigued by your new little toy when you feel the temperature oddly rising. Catching a fever, or is it
Hey, dumbass, what's that?
the shitting gnome?
Why are you playing with a little guy taking a shit? Is it some kind of weird new G.I. Joe?
Ah, a classic mistake. No, Damien, this is what we call Kagana. You would know, of course, it means shooter. It's a religious thing from a Spanish region of Catalonia.
Am I doomed? Am I on this storyline now?
You found the secret out. You found the shitter out.
Wait, rewind. How is this poopy boy a religious thing?
Well, you know about the nativity scene, right? Catholic people reenacting Jesus' birth all during Christmas.
Lame.
Shut up. Thing is, in Catalonia, Christians build the nativity scene for Christmas with Mary, baby Jesus, the animals, and of course, this random guy taking a shit nearby, behind a bush or something.
Is it some kind of prank or something?
Oh, no, it's a very serious thing among the Catalans. If you want to make the nativity scene, you better include the Kagana. The Kagana. It's a culturally respectful thing to do.
Ha! Respectful to whom? God damn it, this is priceless. Kagana, I love it. The ultimate action figure. I mean, it fucking beats the lameness out of Christianity and everything.
One could say that, I guess.
But why did these Catalan people decide to put a guy taking the shit next to the birth of Jesus Christ?
Good question. Nobody knows. It's a tradition that's been there for centuries, but no one knows its origins. Catalan people just go for it because it has been done like that since forever.
Nobody knows why they put the shit next to Jesus, and yet they've done it for centuries. I must know.
Mystery.
The intrigue is killing me. Gah.
Wow, it really looks as if it was about to kill him by giving him a seizure. Maybe you can help solve the mystery.
Whoa.
Capture a real shitter and interrogate them about it. Get into the mind of the shitter by reenacting the scene. I think that's gonna be creativity. So
Damien feels like he would be down for that.
I feel like this is either boldness or smart. So I think I'll be fine either way. So bold.
Or Damien's head implodes. You take both him and Liam into your car. Just to be clear, by your car, I mean just a car, but fuck the concept of ownership, am I right? Drive to a nearby gas station, rush into the public restrooms, and draw an innocent guy who's taking a shit in there. And you drive to the nearest police station, and you politely ask to use one of their interrogation rooms. As you've been an exemplary monster citizen lately, by committing not that many murders, they decide to reward you with their best interrogation room. And so you go into full interrogation mode by playing the classic bad cop, worst cop strategy.
You, fucko, tell us the truth. Why did Catalan put a shitter dude next to the birth of Jesus?
What? Who are you? Why am I here? Need to finish pooping, please.
You won't finish shit till you answer us, fucking fucko.
Damien hits the random guy with a rolled newspaper.
You do realize this plan makes 0 sense, right?
His confession makes 0 sense, and you better start spilling the tea, or we will punish you in ways you never imagined you could be punished.
Who are these Catalans? I swear, I never pooped next to Jesus. I just wanted to go back to my family and also finish pooping, please.
Yeah, never poop next to Jesus. That's what everyone says. You know what? My patience is a limit. Give me that.
Damien steals the poor guy's passport and starts doodling on it.
See? I'm not bluffing, fucko. Now you're banned from visiting Sweden. Keep fucking with me and you can forget about visiting Portugal.
The dude starts crying, even though all Damien has done is doodled an angry face in his passport and scribbled, "I'm a stupid fucko" on it.
Can we agree this is going nowhere?
What the fuck is this event?
You know what, Liam? Sometimes you're right. Sometimes justice is not served. This is a grim, dark world. Let's regroup and think of a way to crack this case.
Finally.
And you, Ando, brilliant plan. You're like the best guy in the room. Real classy. I love it. You're like the ultimate detective or something. But this seems to be a fucking mother of all mysteries. I think we have a long way ahead. Get ready and buy some snacks.
Definitely a dumb plan, but whatever. You got to steal a car and make some weird memories with Damien and Liam. Cheers to that. Get +2 smarts and 1 boldness. What do I do?
Oh, Maddie. You can't get like a second present, can you?
No.
Get a present once.
No, only once.
Oh.
I'm in a situation of my own making. I'm too poor for everything. I didn't even realize that the cat girl was here. I just wasted my turn. I don't care.
No!
I didn't even catch that she was there. I was like, I was looking at the pictures instead of the actual like markers on the side. I'm throwing.
think we're all throwing, except for maybe Sin. Oh, no, I think Liz might still have a chance.
Doing my best.
That day, you spend some time on the library's PCs, playing some good old online poker. Gambling seems like a stupid and dangerous decision. But who cares? This time it paid off, so fuck it. Game +2 money.
Ooh.
You notice Polly at the computer next to you, whispering into one of the speakers.
Let me into the deep web, please. I don't need the secret password or whatever, but I swear I'm cool. I just want to buy crazy drugs and do fun crimes. You can totally use my computer camera to look at my shirt. Come on, just let me in. Ah, it's not working. I've been trying to get onto the deep web all day, but it must think I'm a cop or something.
The awkward moment when it's not a computer, it's calculus.
How am I supposed to even... We haven't used calculus this whole round. It's freaking
Yeah.
out. How am I supposed to even do this? There's not even a bouncer I can flirt with. So the deep web, you need to bury your computer in ancient crypt in order to access it. The password is blueberry.
I really want to see, yeah. You lean in close to the speaker Polly was whispering into, your lips close to hers, and say, blueberry.
That's my secret password. How the fuck did they know? That's how you access my route. How did they know?
You listen, you lean in real close and you whisper, bloob. Immediately, her screen goes black and you see the familiar interface of the deep web. A list of pages with names like drugs.html and ferret-related crimes.php. Illegal equals very.
Lincoln
What
Park
is-
num.exe.
What the fuck does .php mean?
What? Cool! I did that as a password. It sounds like Philippines, right? Now I can finally spend all those bitcoins I got from pretending to be that rich swamp creature's daughter. Also, I can whisper the names of more fruits to me. That was pretty hot. Boysenberry.
Lemon.
Boysenberries. Tomatoes. Bok choy.
You tell Polly you'll whisper to her about produce anytime she wants. Game +2 charm and 1 smart.
Gotta save the eggplant for prom.
But an eggplant is a vegetable, not a fruit.
Again!
It's never me!
There you are, minding your own business and in a spying on your classmates way, when suddenly...
Hey, Liz. You're sort of a loser sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Man, what a slam.
Sure.
And you hang out with other losers like Ando, right?
Oh, my girl.
Holy shit!
It's high school all over again. Jesus.
Because Ando's a total loser.
Sorry, Sin, what were you saying?
No, I said unbelievable.
If only he
Not
were
hip,
here.
my boy.
If only we're here to hear you insult him like this.
Who I happen to maybe be developing feelings for.
Never mind. Holy shit!
I can't explain it. They're nowhere near as attractive or wealthy or ruthless as I am.
They like that.
And yet, I find myself so inexplicably drawn to them.
My god.
Liz, I need you to wingman for me, buddy. I need you to wingman.
There's a fiver on the table right now, my
Oh
man.
my god.
I think it's their eyes. It's like there's real depth in there. Like they're hiding some sort of secret. What do you think it is? Something wonderful or totally lame?
Right, you have to hit this stat check.
Oh god.
Okay, I have a really stupid question about the art.
Liz, the money's on the table. Help me out.
Okay, listen to me. I can't remember if this is you're having to do a stat check off of Ando's stats.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Okay, so my two highest stats are smarts and boldness.
Yep.
Secret behind Ando's eyes is the secret. That book-
Communism, comrade.
Communism, communist. I don't know if that one's gonna go down with her that
I
well.
can't read the word Ando and self-confidence in the same sentence and make it make sense.
So
Neither can I.
I have a really stupid like thought about this art of Vera.
Yeah.
Is the thing like at the base of her neck a single collarbone, or is it the top of her boob?
It's a single collarbone.
It's a single
Oh
collarbone.
shit. I think it's a
But-
collarbone,
but-
but I am
but
looking at it right now and I'm
Yeah.
with you.
No, I get where Maddie's going because it's the curve of the jacket as well.
Yeah.
And it does look like it's just got a single, very elevated
Also,
boob.
the bottom of the boob and the top of the boob makes sense as a boob.
Yeah.
Like the thing
get it.
the thing that fucked me up about it is the fact that it's only one collarbone.
Oh shit, Ando gave Liz a sub. That's unbelievable.
Exactly, the money's on the table.
I see, yeah. So I'm just swiping the
I'm
bar.
working.
See,
The
why is
first
secret
one
secret?
could be boldness. I'm so worried.
You see,
Well, no, but I'm good on
Self-confidence.
boldness. I'm good
I
on
would-
boldness. I have boldness
You're
and
not
smart
at
my
a 7.
I would like to
I don't know if a 7's gonna cut it.
No, that's Liz's stats, not mine.
Oh shit, you're right.
My boldness and my smarts are both 11.
Liz, can you
Um,
hover over the thing?
I would
Oh,
like to put
content
forward
creator,
the
right.
statement.
Oh, no,
I
they're
don't think
they're
Vera would
all
like
there.
communism because
Oh.
she's 100% a capitalist.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but I don't think they care about what the actual text is. I think it's all just the stat. Liz, I trust you.
Yeah,
I
I don't know
trust
what
you.
these are. Good luck. It's 11:29 at night. I don't know anymore.
Their self-confidence, damn it.
I know, it doesn't feel right, does it?
Yeah, but I'm just wondering if self-confidence is charm.
It could be.
Because my charm's not terrible. It's better than it was, but it's still not great.
Hmm.
Does not believe in the ownership of material goods or individual entrepreneurship of any kind.
Okay, listen to me. Entrepreneurship is a really big word. It might be smarts.
Yeah.
It's a big word.
Do we want to get a poll going in chat? Do we want chat to decide my fate?
Yeah, I want chat to decide your fate.
God,
Maddie,
you're making
get
me
on
pull
that.
out Twitch features that I've only ever used once.
This is a growth experience for Maddie. Wait,
We
that's the
just
case.
demand-
What did I pay Liz for?
I'm researching.
The funniest thing is that you're like, oh, I'm gonna pay Liz to pick the option, and then you
Right,
proceeded
so
to
you
gift a
throw
sub to
Maddie,
my
yeah.
channel.
Yeah, but it lets Liz skip the ads.
Yeah, you're right. Liz gets to skip ads. It is a little swipe at the palm.
Yeah.
Monster Prom, does Vera like communism?
Pulls up.
Yeah, I was gonna go with the first option, but
I've
Ando's stats, I can't see them.
I have genuinely never used, like, I think I've genuinely only ever used the poll system in Twitch once. And it was like over a year ago. Everyone get your votes in. You got like 10 seconds left. Ando, do you believe in the heart of the cards?
I mean, at this point, I got to. I think it's our snake wife. I think we're going with communism.
Option 2-1 with 2 votes.
Alright.
all right.
Our snake wife, comrades.
Our snake wife.
Oh no.
What?
Okay,
Told
no,
ya.
it turns out it is actually the Oh no.
I was gonna pick one.
Well, I was wrong.
This is outrageous. No, this can't be possible. Nowadays, no one is a true communist anymore. It has to be just a phase. I mean, we live in a world where people buy t-shirts off of communist heroes. It's all ironic. Yeah, it has to be ironic.
I just
Hey,
minimized the game by accident.
at least she's trying to rationalize for me.
They're playing an angle. Yet I can't let my guard down now. And from now on, each time I talk to Ando, a part of me will be secretly scrutinizing them in search of any proof of their hidden communism.
Sucks to suck, Ando. If they wanted you to put in a good word for them, they shouldn't have stolen your lunch money in 3rd grade. Sure, it's a long time to hold a grudge.
Oh, I can hit this button that says thank.
But it isn't every day that you have a chance to bluff about someone's political agenda. Important thing is that you gain +1 fun, YOLO, unless you're a lich. You just had to slide the lich bit in there.
Oh.
Everybody chooses a food.
Lasagna.
After that, I think
Shit.
I'm gonna need ice cream.
Liz, you stole mine.
Instead of a bun, it has a croissant.
I'm gonna go for a nice steak.
A Kroger, I think I picked. Flavored water. We guess people don't know how to spend their money anymore. Player rules decided based on how expensive getting a water flavored like the chosen food would be.
I feel like steak would probably be the most expensive because you could do the whole
Yeah.
steak thing. Water
So
flavored like ice cream.
Wagyu water.
Water flavored like ice cream is just melted ice cream.
Is it? Because I mean,
Not
melted ice
really.
cream is just like milk and sugar, whereas that's
Yeah.
not really water.
Yeah.
It's got water in it.
Yeah, but so does everything. Like humans are full of water. Oh, it's just water.
Yeah, and you've never
Like
used a
cucumbers
human
and
as like a
anxiety.
Capri Sun?
No, because I don't like Capri Sun.
Fair
'Cause they're
point.
full of bacteria.
The
Yeah, lasagna flavored water.
So does steak go first? Are we in agreement on that?
I think
Yeah.
we're
Yeah, I
in
think
agreement.
so.
Yeah.
I feel like Liz should go second.
Sure.
Just because I feel like lasagna would be really hard for them to manufacture a flavor for.
A croissant burger sounds so fancy.
Croissant flavored water.
It's croissant burger! To be fair, it brings it down a little bit. I feel like the burger brings it down, but the croissant brings it up.
Think Liz should go second, then Sin, then Ando.
That's fair.
That's
I
fair.
understand.
I'm sorry, Ando.
It's okay. I'll get the most out of my ice cream. I need it after that.
After the event with Vera, or
Yeah.
after getting
After the event with Vera. It's my Cuban ice cream. They're prolific producers of ice cream, the Cubans.
That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. The match isn't as important as the human interactions within it. You're at your peak when you decide to go for the overkill and wink at one of your teammates. He's totally mesmerized. It's the most epic wink ever. Damn, you know how to win over people's hearts. Game +2 charm. See Miranda in her gym outfit on the far end of the gym swimming pool. Wait, the gym has a swimming pool? Why aren't you using it? Why are you always playing dodgeball? Why don't you get to see your classmates in swimsuits? Anyway, as you approach Miranda, she shrieks and her merman bodyguards tackle you to the floor.
Who are you? Are you here to kill me? I'm just a better swimmer. This is no basis for an assassination. Wait, you don't swim? You have no fins, and without gills, you'll just choke right away. Could you help me with the situation? I'm the best swimmer in school. My parents say that it's just how it's supposed to be, but people sometimes get just too jealous. My dad used to send such hoodlums to a farm. But now he says that I'm not 11 anymore, so I have to learn to deal myself with the people who might plot my assassination. I have no idea who's even behind this. Can you help me catch those jealous people?
Please tell me that it's Scott that we're assassinating. Scott that got apprehended by the guards.
No!
I like the top box. Whoever comes first gets a ticket to the farm.
Aw, you're so sweet. But I don't want to send anyone to a farm. I want to get them executed.
Yeah, but that's exactly what you were.
What, did you think my parents were sugarcoating the whole thing to me with the farms and all? No, they totally sent them to a farm. Like a real farm. They then executed them at the farm after 12 years of labor. I think you're not getting it. I'm looking for the labor/execution thing of that, not the farm thing.
But that was implicit.
This exchange is being quite useless and not even charming in its absurdity. Farewell.
Days later, you receive an invitation to visit a farm for free. It has lots of glitter and happy faces all over it. You feel a bit frightened. You lose 2 fun and I'm negative fun.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
You see, the worst part is that, like, I can't... There's not really a way for me to dig a way out of the hole.
Yeah. Yeah,
A
no,
lunch
it's
for the day.
it's painful.
You get the coal and you're just fucked. And not in the fun way.
Hmm.
Fine.
The one you can do is money.
Yeah. That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. At one point, Juan, the small magical Latino cat, slips on a banana peel. You start to laugh at him. He asks you to stop, but you don't. You laugh so hard at him that you somehow steal +2 fun from him. Hooray!
What? No!
No!
Fun vampire. Hey look, Scott's first appearance for the stream.
Scott.
Shit.
You're wandering around with Zoe, Scott, and Damien, looking for pocket humans in Pokemon Go. And you notice some weird-looking shrooms. Here's a pocket human right over here. Over in the corner.
Tiny little pocket human.
Oh, these mushrooms have faces.
They do. I think they're kind of cute.
We think you're kind of cute, chirp the mushrooms in unison. We love your skin, but you've got a healthy working endocrine system.
Plants! Can I pee on them? I didn't think I was gonna be in this whole round of Monster Prom.
Yes, say the mushrooms. Pee on us. Your moisture and nutrients make us stronger.
Oh, great. Mushrooms with a kink. Okay, I'm officially creeped out by these talking mushrooms.
I think this is the first time that we've seen Damien in the denim jacket.
Maybe?
At least I don't remember Damien in the denim jacket.
Really? Why? Pretty much all the plants in this dimension, in the dimension of terror, behave like. Yeah, okay, I get it. They're creepy.
Creepy, say the mushrooms. We're just full of genuine affection. Inhale some of our spores and you'll see.
So am I peeing on them or not?
Is this Sim?
Sakifo, my high schoolers have finally decided to give up the misery of singledom and partner up with true soulmates.
Oh god.
Yes, sing the mushrooms. We'd love to mate with your souls.
I don't know. I'm not really about giving up my individuality in order to allow an intelligent fungus to siphon off my nutrients.
Never experience anxiety again.
Oh damn, sign me up.
Whoa. Okay, I'm interested.
I'd never settle down. I don't need build relationships. I burn them.
I don't
damn.
need to build relationships.
Don't need build relationships.
I don't need grammar either. I burn that too.
Inside of this type can directly stimulate the pleasure neurons of your brain.
I mean, okay, I'm listening.
Okay, bestie.
If you were to make a committed relationship with one of these mushrooms, you could pee on as many of them as you want.
Hooray!
No, not hooray. You need to talk your friends out of accepting these parasites into their brains and fast.
Oh my god.
I'm kind of sad that there is no mushroom storyline. Like, there's no get your friends infected with mushrooms ending.
Oh. Mystery box. A tarot reading.
Watch me draw the tower and then the tower.
I want to say the mystery box. Oh.
Mystery box feels like Scott.
Looking at stats. God, I'm gonna mystery box.
Oh boy, a mystery box. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
No, Scott, wait, don't you see?
That Liz has concocted a transparent ploy to prevent me from getting my pleasure center zapped. Yup, I see it.
No, listen. Until we open the mystery box, anyone could be inside.
What?
Anyone. The only limit is your imagination.
Holy shit, you're right. I can't wait for whoever's inside the mystery box to melt my callous exterior and take me to Maldives for our honeymoon.
And I can't wait for us to binge watch Parks and Rec and then fade the nightmares of bad children. Yes, girl.
Why am I not going after Zoe again?
Can't wait to smell their butt to see if we're gonna be best friends.
Pickled tramps. You are having some lovely mushrooms ready to bring meaning to your pathetic single existences. Do you allow yourselves to be lured away by the promise of a mystery box?
Mushroom face on the character model is a mood.
Yeah. Everyone loves a little bit of gamba.
You know
Let's
what
go
the
gambling.
greatest mystery of it all is? True love. And now it's a mystery you'll never know the answer to. Give me that box, you unethical slut.
Never heard Andrew laugh like that. I think that's the peak of my career.
Just the distant echoing slut.
Violet zaps Tate so hard in the brain that he snatches the box from you and throws it far away.
Oh man! Now we'll never know what was in the mystery box.
Don't worry. The important thing is that we still have all the moments that we could have lived with whatever was inside the mystery box.
Zoe's right, Scotty boy. Our relationships with the box may have been fleeting, but the memories will last forever.
Man, that's true, guys. I'm better now. I think I'm ready to move on.
Me too, Scott. Me too. We're all ready to move on and maybe even meet someone new and falling in love once again, even if that someone isn't inside a mystery box.
Oh, maybe that someone could be you. Violet looks upset, but you know it's because deep down she was also thrilled to know that know what was inside the box, even if she wouldn't admit it. That satisfaction alone gives you +2 fun and +1 boldness.
Yay, more fun.
Good to know we all had a fulfilling relationship with Liz's box.
Yeah. Isn't that what Monster Prom is all about?
Yeah.
It's all about.
It's all about having a
All-
fulfilling relationship with the box and getting fucked over by the coal.
Yeah. It's all about the boxelcy.
That day while rehearsing for the class play, you're struck by the lightning of inspiration. You come up with the ultimate nickname for yourself. Tell everyone to call you by... Or by it. Oh, whoops.
I went so fast.
But the nickname is so
Doesn't
awesome and
matter.
invented and appropriate that people decide to go with it.
We get to make up our own nickname now.
By the feet, you gain +2 creativity.
Yay!
Be the
It's
devs dare you to
guy.
actually come up with a nickname for yourself and ask the other players to call you by that name until the end of this round.
Oh, okay, it's the guy. But you have to have the in there.
It's like a Tribe
Hey.
Called Quest. You say the whole
Yes.
thing.
Yeah.
Is it hyphenated? Like Spider-Man?
No. It's two separate words, but they're both capitalized. The guy.
She's evolved from the boy to the guy.
The guy sin.
The guy said.
You're hanging out with Polly afterward, and she's about to show you her latest dumb tattoo when suddenly...
Oh, damn. Never fear, my fair lady.
There we go.
I will save you from this lascivious cretin. Lascivious.
It's the interdimensional prince, and he's apparently here to
Right,
block your
right.
metaphorical cock.
Wow! You're so sparkly! Are those tearaway pants?
Sadly, they are not my queen. My fashion sense does not operate on the same ethereal plane as your own.
Damn, I was gonna about to rip them off.
Is this guy bothering you, queen?
Well, I am persistently on fleek. I died on fleek, and so am cursed to roam the earth forever, eternally on fleek.
You can tell she's dead because she's using the phrase on fleek, which
Yeah.
died long ago. It is this
Died in
exact
2011.
on fleekness which I seek. For you see, madam, I am in need of a fashionista such as yourself to plan the ultimate wedding. Ours.
Wow.
Ours?
This could be bad. You know Polly's not above getting married as a one-off joke. You gotta stop this madness.
Throw a party so dope Polly doesn't want to travel to another dimension. A party with sex lasers. Marry the prince yourself right now. I feel like Marry the Prince is bold. And this other one's probably fun, but I also have 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 7.
Yeah.
Jeez.
10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 7.
Sin is gaming.
I'm fucking gaming so hard for Polly right now. I'll marry the prince. I'll take this shot for Polly.
By the powers vested in you by quickie-marriage-licenses.biz. You now pronounce yourself married to the interdimensional prince. It's a beautiful ceremony. You wear your white gown and everything. Your uncle won't stop weeping and congratulating you.
But how did this... I don't even...
Whoa, dude. You didn't tell me you're already married. That's sleazy AF.
But I wasn't.
Too late to backpedal now. Prince creeps a lot. Get back in your dimension hole before I tell the whole internet what a skis you are. And you. I've been mad at you too, but you just look too gorgeous in that gown. Yes!
Subsequent divorce proceedings, you get half the prince's castle. You also get +3 money.
Holy
So
shit.
Oh
10,
my God,
11,
another
10,
10.
11, 10, 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what was that about 10, 11, 10, 11, 7? Oh.
I also didn't get plus on Polly though, because I did marry that other guy. I could marry another man, now that I think about it.
That day, you spend some time on the library's PCs, managing your start kicker. You deceive lots of people with a sensationalist video and impossible promises. Nice. You gain 100,000 money, but almost everything goes to cover costs and you keep only 2 money. Having a very interesting argument with Liam on which would be Plato's favorite emoji. Were he to know what emojis are. Narrowed it down to alien face emoji and paella emoji when Damien interrupts you.
Hey, I hereby summon the shitter squad. Fuck.
Please, don't call us that.
How does it feel to be a part of the shitter squad, Ando?
I'm not gonna lie, like,
Pretty good.
full disclosure, no, I'm really fucking mad.
Did you accidentally set yourself on this subplot?
Yeah, well, I accidentally set myself on this subplot, but also it doesn't seem to be optional. Like, it's not something where it's like, oh, cool, I can avoid this. It's like, no matter where I go.
Nah, you gotta interact
Yeah.
with these people and talk about the little shitting man you have in your pocket.
Exactly. I would rather talk to my snake wife, but instead I must talk to these fuckers about.
Hey Vera, have you
shitting
seen
man.
this little tiny statue of a man shitting on the floor?
So why wouldn't you want to talk to the vampire?
Because I've already dated you. Fuck off, Liam.
Just
I'll
date
submit
Damien
your
instead.
petition to the higher powers, Liam. But now let's focus on what's really important: the Kagana. So I did some research on these Catalan people and their traditions, and oh boy, they fucking rock. Each tradition was more badass than the last. They do this thing called calcodares, where they eat these calco onions with their fucking hands while drinking wine in the most ludicrous ways, because fuck glasses and silverware.
Wait, was
Also-
one of them drinking it out of like a bong?
Yeah. Also, there's this Fox thing where they basically dress as devils and run down the street holding pitchforks that end in fireworks while dancing to the drums. They're fucking savages. And then I found out about this other thing called Castellas, which is a thing that they do with the festivals where they build human towers just because they can. Who knows why? My safest bet is it's either a pure display of power or attempt to reach the sun to punch in its fucking face. Radical, right? The more I've researched, the more I love the Catalan people. Fucking awesome weirdos. But no clue about the Kagan thing. Still a mystery how they started putting a guy taking a shit next to Jesus Christ.
Did you know that a few years ago, a Barcelonian government even tried to ban the Cagna from its city's nativity scene, and the Catalan people got so angry that they forced the government to refrain from this decision? They fought the establishment to keep a random guy from taking a shit next to Jesus, and they won.
Whoa. Can I just marry an entire region? Fuck, I can't even date Damien, he's marrying an entire region. Or at least have casual sex with it.
Probably not.
That's
I
quitter
need to
talk.
satisfy my... Well, go ahead, Maddie.
I was just saying that's quitter talk.
Then I need to satisfy my urges by unveiling this fucking massive mystery, Liam. But how?
I mean, even though the tradition has been there for the last several centuries, we don't even know if it's a real depiction of what happened 2,000 years ago during Christ's birth.
You're right. We have to travel to... Spain?
Well, the tradition is from Catalonia, but the scene depicted is from Berlin, Israel.
To Israel, then.
Or you know it, you're in Israel with these two monsters. You're excited because everyone knows Israel is the most romantic country bordering the Mediterranean Sea.
Okay, now what? We should have thought this through before buying those plane tickets. Alright, go to Berlin and check all the security cameras to know just once and for all if a guy was taking a shit while Mary was giving birth to Jesus. Go to Berlin and collect all the shits in the vicinity or discover the true identity of the shitter. I feel like this is smarts. I have no idea what this one is. Creativity? I think this one... Alright, we'll go that one. So smart. Great thinking as usual, Ando.
I think you can technically label it as some sort of thinking.
Liam, focus. which store do you think is the oldest one here? So its camera could have accidentally recorded Jesus' birth.
Do you really need me to answer that?
Not really. Look, a blockbuster. You know what a blockbuster is, guys? It's a thing that used to be called a video rental store. Back in ancient past, the Romans and dinosaurs used to buy physical versions of Netflix movies in those places. Meanwhile, Ando, Sin, and Liz are turning to dust. But anyway, what was I saying? Back then, the concept of buying wasn't fully developed, and they were forced to give the movies back after a few days. I'm sure they were there when Christ was born. Let's steal its security camera tapes.
You know, the funniest thing is that, like, I'm younger than y'all, but at the same time, that also made me feel old because I've been to Blockbusters before.
Yeah, but have you been to a Blockbuster when they were still had videotapes? That's the real question.
Yes.
Okay, I'll allow it.
I used to hire Super Nintendo games from Blockbuster.
I don't think our one had Super Nintendo stuff. I think the earliest thing they got was a Nintendo 64.
And see, mine is significantly later than that. My first one was PlayStation 2 rentals from Blockbuster. And so you do, because you're way past the point of being judgmental with the act of stealing. Start checking the tapes.
No, this is from last Tuesday. Christ's birth happened way back, like 3 weeks before that, at least.
Yes, at least.
After checking 4 months of tapes, the rest of the footage is blank.
What a shame. They probably erased all records past 4 months.
That's what they want us to believe, Liam. What I believe is that they're trying to hide something from us. Something that might or might not have happened 4 months ago, when Jesus was born.
I don't know where to start.
Me neither. Ando, you've been astute as always. But whoever is keeping the cag and the secret from us now seems to always be 2 heads a step of us. 2 heads a step of us, 2 steps ahead of us. For now.
Ugh, can we go back to school?
Sure, but let's visit some shit first.
And go into a very tongue-in-cheek montage of you having a great time in Israel, visiting all the historic landmarks and doing all kinds of silly shenanigans. For that, you win +3 fun.
Let's trade places.
It's not even a question. What the fuck
Oh my
noise
God.
does a giraffe make?
Okay.
They sound like a foghorn, right? That's me. I'm done.
Now, the Australians will get this one. Don't do drugs, kids.
He didn't come to Tasmania, but I know
Oh,
what you
fuck,
mean.
that's right.
So,
Yeah, you did.
You guys were underprivileged.
I never had him, but I went to a public school.
I went
So
to a
did
public
I.
school.
I have no clue what noise to even make. It's just like, eh.
That's probably like the second closest. Ando might win. I don't know how to explain. He made a deep cut about like a giraffe that comes around and teaches kids about drugs in Australia.
Yeah, we got taught not to do drugs by a man in a van with a giraffe puppet.
Not me, but other children.
Why do you think Australia has per capita the highest consumption of cocaine in the world?
Why do you think I do the most drugs out of the 3 of us?
Out of the 3 of us, who are you not including?
There is one of us that does more drugs than me, but I'll never tell.
So who goes
I
second?
also don't do any drugs, so.
Liz? Does Liz go second? I think you're peeking your mic. Sin.
That makes sense.
So
Really funny joke.
Liz, then
I feel like. Oh,
That was
it happened to
too
him
funny.
again. It was too funny. He made his best joke ever, and then he was like, "Well, can't top this. Had to leave."
I'll
Endo,
let-
get out of here. You made your best joke.
No, that wasn't me. That was, well, it was Discord dying again, but I realized it because you went, and it roboted on me, and I was like, huh, I wonder if that was Discord being stupid. So
So
thank
wait,
you,
did
Sim, for
your
warning me.
Discord explode?
Oh, you're about to steal my woman. I'm so upset.
Yeah, but it happened to me last time. Or I could go talk to Lester.
that his
Because I
name?
feel like,
No, it's
yeah,
Scott.
whatever it is- what?
His name is Scott.
Is it? Okay.
No,
The Kappa?
It cannot be Scott.
I mean, like, I'm fucked with Vera anyway because
It's
of these fuckers.
It's Leonard, yeah. I'm just
Oh, yeah, okay,
gaslighting you
Leonard.
casually.
It was an L.
Unbelievable.
You take your seat, and
He's fine.
You're like,
if-
I'm fucked here anyway, but I will take it from Sin.
Look, if I have to deal with the shitter, you have to deal with the shitter too.
It's not his shitter, it's our shitter.
Exactly. The light that shines behind Ando's eyes is communism.
I can't
Light-
explain.
the light
I
that
think
shines
everybody
behind
should know
Ando's
that my
ass.
plan tonight was to fuck up Ando to pick his girl and take her from him. And I didn't because I'm a good friend, and he's done this to me. And actually, I'm pretty pissed right now.
No. Sin's out here
No,
playing
no,
the
no, no,
victim, saying that you know she decided to do a good friend. No. She's just revealing the fact that she's second best here. That no one can sabotage Ando as well as Ando can sabotage Ando. You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to fuck over me to stop me from fucking me over. All right. Take a back seat.
Yeah, I have nothing else to say to you, so I can do that.
If you didn't know any better, you would say that it seems like Vera and Polly were almost more interested in their phones than they are in you. And you do know better, and you know that yes, that is exactly what's happening right now.
It's nothing personal, Ando. It's just that Polly and I are very engrossed in texting our financial slave.
Oh boy, I am not surprised at all that she's engaging in Findom.
Yeah, that's pretty hard to compete with some guy whose fetish is buying you anything you want. That's my fetish too.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even realize that that was what this was leading into.
Not buying things for people, having people buy things for me. Duh. Good thing he's rich enough to take care of both of us. You know what they say, true friendship is sharing secrets and financial slaves.
Still, I do worry that this arrangement might not be sustainable. What happens if he runs out of money? Our cash flow instantly stops. Besides, being handed everything you want on a platter. In this case, the platter being an online money transferring platform, is almost boring.
Yeah, I get that. It's a little less boring when you're on as much acid as I am right now, but I see what you mean.
If we could somehow turn this into a business venture, maybe it would get interesting. And we could continue to profit even after he's gone broke from catering to our every whim.
How interesting do you think business actually is? Since he's so obsessed with us, we should just tell him to do something totally insane and see if he does it.
I don't know. A weirdo giving away his money and getting into hijinks is great and all, but I want to start making real money.
And I think money is fine and all, but my favorite currency is chaos.
Seems like the ladies are at a very exciting crossroads. Maybe a random bystander can give them a nudge in the right direction?
You can easily grow this arrangement into a business, just escalate and delegate a financial slave, go and acquire a financial slave to give them blah.
Turn it into a Findom pyramid scheme.
I think that's the pick because I think that's smarts. Tell him to marry a llama is probably either creativity or fun. Which
None
I
of
don't.
these. It's Vera or it's Polly. None of these have choices.
And that would increase our income exponentially immediately.
I have increased from no longer being despised to be indifferent.
Which are
Just
two of my
despised.
absolute favorite adverbs when it comes to monetary gain.
That felt too mean even for a bit.
I
love
laughed at it.
you.
I didn't even catch what you said.
Please still be my friend. I love you.
No, so I said I've been elevated from being despised to her being mildly indifferent, and Sin was just
And
like, "You're still
under my-
despised," or whatever.
Under my breath, I said I was still despised.
Wow.
The
It
claws
was
are
too
out.
mean even for a bit. I instantly had to backtrack.
I laughed at it. I got where you were coming from.
I fucking cringed at myself. I fucking just enveloped.
Bits like that can be funny as long as the other person
Oh.
knows that you're joking.
Andrew always knows I'm joking. He knows I'm a huge fan.
I mean, I know. I don't get it, but I know.
He knows. That's what matters. One financial slave between the two of us is already strangely a lot to handle, so managing an army of them sounds draining.
Sorry, I was doing something.
Shoe fan!
But as long as it's a pyramid scheme, and we're at the top of the pyramid where we don't have to actually deal with lowlifes, who cares?
Let's go check out my toilet wine.
Oh boy, toilet wine.
Boy, toilet wine.
Don't worry about her. Polly wouldn't know a good business idea if it slapped her on the ass.
Kind of woman.
Which happened one time, actually, but it's a long story, so forget it.
What the?
Anyway, we can tell people in order to become official certified financial slaves, they'll have to buy a kit of supplies. And they'll start at dirt slave, and then if they get 5 financial slaves under them, they can become a pathetic ground slave. And then they can work their way all the way up to gold, diamond, platinum.
Salcho?
I guess.
Mocha Grand Supreme Slave.
I can't tell if this is a pyramid scheme or if this is just Scientology.
It's a bit of both. I mean, alright, they're the same thing. I just need.
They are.
This was a great idea, Ando. We should go write the business plan together and prepare to profit.
Did Vera just say that she wants to profit with you? Holy shit, Vera sharing her cash flow is like third base for her. Awesome.
Oh hell yes. The second green thing of hers I want to get my hands on.
Sin, what do you think about what I've done with stream?
Really good. It's true and real.
It looks so much better when the text box is there.
It's me. Oh, it's gotta be this table.
Calculus store.
Oh,
Give him a
calculus.
kiss.
I
Don't you
love
kiss
doing stupid shit
Oh,
like this. I guess Sin needs to be sized up just a little bit. Oh. You walk up to see Damien closely inspecting Zoe's body.
Oh.
Oh.
Not like that, you pervert.
Oh.
What do you mean not like that when my first line is, "What that mouth do?"
Okay, that sounds bad, but wait for it.
Oh, that one? That one's for eating whole live birds.
Oh, you emphasized it wrong. It was what that mouth do.
And that one?
Crushing up the tiny little bird bones that the other mouth spits out.
Kinda. Yum.
And what about this mouth over here?
That's for screaming obscenities undetectable to human ears.
My new line when I meet people for the first time, looking at Ando when I come for dinner one day, I'm just gonna be like, "What that mouth do?" And just point at your mouth. What that mouth do?
I'm gonna be so confused when I meet Sin for the first time in person Like it'd be like picking Sin up from the train station or whatever, and it'd just be like, Sin, what that mouth do? Ah, I see.
She is like this. She's like this all the time, huh?
But like, you know when you're meeting someone the first time, you kind of give them that look of like, are you the person looking for me? Like there's that kind of like quizzical face, and then Sin just be like, what that mouth do?
Yeah, but the kind of people I normally meet is like Ghost Dad, where I walk up and kind of give like a weird look, like, is that Ghost Dad?
And he goes, namaste.
Namaste.
Yeah.
That's my experience with people.
The traditional green. Okay, well then I'll just have to do it to you then.
Please
What that
namaste
mouth
me.
do?
That's all I want.
What that namaste do? And
Everything I need.
what about this one?
That one's for... Oh, I don't actually know. I don't think I've ever noticed that mouth there before.
Let's find out together, baby.
I had so many forms throughout the years. Unknowable void, eldritch deity, totem being sold by a young cat girl, gelatinous monster.
Oh.
Totem being sold by a young cat girl sounds like a reference to something that I'm just not
Yeah,
getting.
trying to make sung by a young cat girl sounds like maybe a non-DLC playthrough.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's how you unlock her in the first run or whatever.
Oh.
That's how Sin got
in
here,
the-
by the way.
In the base game.
Yeah, that's how I
And-
got here.
And now you got this sick new mouth that we get to decide a function for. That also sounds like
Exciting.
floating.
I'm not just going to take suggestions. Actually, no, wait, that sounds awesome. I will now take suggestions for what to do with this mouth.
So we know.
Time to come up with a brilliant mouth use that'll clearly impress one of these charismatic and dateable classmates.
Show her a dick pic. Guys, I make a dick pic reference. You have to laugh or it's not funny.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
A scream puke mouth for screaming and puke. I could do with one of those. If it was on like my hand or something, I would love a fucking puke mouth.
It's just there for when you drink too much.
Is this? No, wait. This isn't stat checks, is it? This is just.
Drinking too much and getting too anxious. I have 2 modes.
there are 2 wolves inside of you.
Both of them throw up.
If you had one on both hands, you throw up in the one, and the hand throws up in the other one.
What if you put them together? Is it like some kind of weird infinity loop? They still
Oh.
do
The
each
puke
other's mouths.
Ouroboros.
The puke Ouroboros is what I was about to say. Is it like, so like, you know, in like Naruto or Jujutsu Kaisen where they do like the domain expansion?
Absolutely
Puke
not,
mouth.
I'm gonna fucking
Puke
weep.
Ouroboros.
I'm gonna fucking weeb.
Sin lying like she breathes.
Yeah.
I've never seen Jujutsu Kaisen and I actually don't know anything about it.
I don't know anything about it either.
Or JoJo.
All I know is that there's domain expansions because everyone makes memes about them whenever weird shit happens on the internet. Like that dude
Alright,
doing
I'll
the whole.
believe you.
What if we
virtual
put this tiny sin
manipulation
in in Zoe's hand?
I'm just gonna.
Oh, hold me!
Oh.
I'm so precious.
I just turn my head 90 degrees to the right to look at Sin's Rem and Ram figurines from ReZero.
I want y'all to know that next time we use these, like next time we're hosting on my stream, I'm going to have all 3 of these that I can just fuck around with on the side.
By all means. I just like the implication of Sin being like, don't look, isn't out of shame. It's like a threat. It's like, don't look at my waifus. Stay away from my Rem and Ram
They're
waifus.
mine.
OMG, Liz. You read my spooky high sea pirates AU? Because that's almost the exact line that Mer Scott uses on the sea snake tentacled Kraken Vera. That's what you were referencing, right?
God.
Sure, totally. Why not?
Why not?
I only like your fix where I beat someone to a pulp for the sake of sheer violence. None of that hurt comfort bullshit.
Everyone's a critic, huh, Damien? Anyway, Liz, tell me all about your favorite lines and the plot twist from my fanfiction. And list your 10 favorite positive adjectives for describing my writing style and grasp on romance.
I get Zoe, dude.
Yeah.
Brilliant, witty, sparkling, thundering, raining, smart, compelling, orange, talented, and triangular. You instantly respond.
Whenever
Apparently
I
it's a good
show
answer.
Liz, like a piece of art that I've done, I'm like, tell me what you like about it.
That's how I felt sending y'all the pictures that y'all are using for the reactives.
Tell me
Apparently it's a
nice
good answer.
things.
Here are your 10 adjectives.
Because Zoe takes her regular mouth and kisses you on the cheek.
Sorry, cringe.
It's not an entire mouth dedicated to kissing you. Not yet, at least. But it's a start.
It's growing. I grow without love.
Oh,
That's me. Oh fuck! I
Oh
have
my
a
God.
lot of money. I'm so stupid. It's Leonard.
it's Leonard.
You approach Leonard. I said I was gaslighting you earlier.
I just wanted to do his voice.
You approach
Yeah, I'm
Leonard's
down.
table with some hesitation. He's so easy to piss off, but surely he won't take offense to a simple hello, right?
Hey, what kind of gaijin greeting is that? The proper way to introduce yourself, since you clearly don't know, is to bow.
You figure he'll find a way to criticize your bow too, so you ask him to show you how to do it.
Just bend forward at the waist, like so. Shit!
He's just me. Send nudes.
You notice that all of the water that is normally balanced in the concave pool atop Leonard's head is spilled onto the floor. We got this event last time.
Yeah.
Try my best.
So, I appear to have spilled the enchanted water which sustains me. I sort of can't move until someone refills my head with water from the stream I live in. Fetching me some water, please. Pretty, please. I'll do anything you freaking ask me to do. Just refill my head, okay?
That's more like it. Go into the bathroom and grab some water from a toilet, because fuck Leonard. You're not sure it'll work, but apparently you must live in the sewer or something, because it totally does.
I can say yes. Oh, what do you want me? Oh, what do you want? What do you want me to do?
I'm sure it doesn't matter. I've got a lot in everything.
3, 5. Right, but what?
Leonard produces a battered wheelbarrow seemingly from nowhere. Apparently this isn't the first time someone's made him do this. It's even got some leftover grapes in it. They look a little old. Luckily you brought your own. Leonard hauls you around the school to the cheers of your classmates. Soon, however, you notice a disturbing...
Bad.
Certain areas of the school aren't accessible to wheelbarrows. You team up with the school's Disability Advocacy Club and lobby for the installation of ramps and elevators to rectify this oversight. You do a good deed, practice your public speaking skills, you get to go to class in a wheelbarrow. You gain +4 charm. Jesus.
Whoa.
Sorry, I looked at my
Ando, you
stats
better
and my
brush off your
stats.
voice.
Oh, I better.
You arrive at your chosen table to find that Miranda has locked one of her eating serfs and an Iron Maiden. You're unfazed, but Calculester is very phased.
I've missed my boy so bad.
Friend Miranda, isn't locking your unpaid intern in a spike-filled sarcophagus unethical?
Unethical.
Unethical. Adjective. Inconsistent with the rules and standards of ethics.
Ethics. Oh, you mean those things poor people have instead of royal titles?
But I thought ethics were a critical part of being a good organic creature.
That's a common misconception. The key to being good is having lots of money and punishing anyone who dares disrespect you.
Sometimes when Andrew has a line, I'm like, good, ethical, creature, and I'm like, I feel like I'm being racist.
For example, this saucy serf dared to put ketchup on the hot dog she was eating on my behalf.
I really want hot dogs now.
As if I were the sort of person to put ketchup on a hot dog. 48 hours in the Iron Maiden should teach her.
Warning. Friend statements are inconsistent with internal moral compass. Existential crisis imminent.
Uh-oh. Quick, set Miranda straight. Or set calculus or crooked. What's this, Calculuster? Disagreeing with Miranda? Looks like it's disrespectful prison time for someone else, too.
I give a fuck about, yeah, get him.
Right you are, Maddie. Luckily, I always keep the second Iron Maiden on hand for emergencies.
Iron
Oh,
Maiden.
no.
Excellent. An Iron Maiden is an ineffective form of punishment for me, as I am made of steel and do not require sleep or freedom. However, I understand that punishing me is important to you, and so I will attempt to appear upset.
Look at his little smile.
Engage lamentation. Oh, no, please. I am punished.
That's more like it. Maybe you'll think twice before disagreeing with me in the future.
I think trillions of times per second, but for the sake of simplicity, yes, I agree to think at least twice.
Calculuster remains in the Iron Maiden for the rest of lunch. He doesn't seem to mind. You get some alone time with Miranda. Nice. Banished to the Iron Maiden dimension.
Great places.
Just power slave playing on loop
It's
eternally.
most likely to be hiding corpses in their basement. It's me.
Oh. Yeah,
See-
sins first.
I've also... I can make the argument that it should be me, because whenever I do collabs with my IRL friends, I'm always just like, I've freed them from the basement to give them food and shit.
Oh, all right. I'll submit to that. I also feel like Liz is very quiet.
Always
never
the
know.
quiet ones.
It's always
Well, I
the
mean-
quiet ones.
Does
Like, you and Liz share a basement, so isn't it like the same? Isn't it like the collective Liz and Sin
Like I would do it,
corpse
yeah.
storage?
Ando have a basement?
Kind of. I have a storeroom behind my garage that floods a lot.
I mean, I don't have a basement. I have a downstairs where I have somebody live. So I guess there is somebody in my basement.
I mean, no, but yeah, I was gonna say like they're just a corpse who hasn't realized it yet. So
Does anybody in Australia have a basement? I feel like that's not really a concept that we have here.
it's not as common with us, no, just because of the nature of our climate, the design of our houses. But
Yeah.
some places do, kind of.
Kind of wild. I've never seen a place with a basement before.
Mm.
I
So,
just have a two-story house and I live upstairs and they live downstairs. But like their downstairs is ground level.
Sin, then Liz, then Ando.
Yes.
Ando?
No
What's
one's gonna
your,
fight? No one's gonna fight me!
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight.
I'll fuck you.
Fucking do it, bitch. You wanna go?
Come on then.
Come on then. You know where I live.
That day you spend some time on the library's PCs, buying some good old, or playing some good old online poker.
Yeah.
Basement is wherever you
My
keep your
God, I
mods,
got
true.
actually scared for a second.
Gambling seems like a
Basement-
stupid and...
basement's where the heart is.
Yeah, it's where you keep your heart so that, like, they can't destroy it and end your eternal existence. But who cares? This time it paid off, so fuck it.
Yeah.
Gotta find good places to hide your phylacteries. Later, you, Vera, and Miranda meet to prepare your case for your ruthless rhetoric class. Your scenario for the week: monsters finally rule the world, but puny humans still demand equal rights. How will you deal with such audacity?
Time I open a can, I futz with the tab so much that it breaks off, and I have to just like toss it in the bin.
That's the worst.
I'm I'm like,
A
I wish he
14
was still there.
A 14-hour workday, media censorship, start a fictional war.
A fictional war?
Also, I just realized this is me talking to myself again.
It sure is.
This happens to me a lot, I've
At
noticed.
least they've got cute outfits though.
Yeah.
It's because they're best friends.
That sounds like so much work. Can't we just throw money at them?
They're both
Oh.
money girls.
Or cake. I heard if you let them eat cake, they calm down. What about you? Do you have any ideas? You're not one of those group members who just lets everyone else do the work, are you?
So the second one is Miranda. The first one, I guess, is. Ooh. The first one has to be Vera.
There are no
But-
good options here.
There's no good options, Maddie.
Happy humans? Why?
Oh.
Why? Not again. You broke Miranda. We've been over this.
Disgusting.
Never mention satisfied peasants to her.
Sorry.
I'll have to carry this team. Again. Strip, you'll be the blood sacrifice.
Ayo.
The second one was the cute answer, which I thought was Miranda, but no, I thought she hates happy peasants.
Era uses your blood to bargain with a demon for the debate. When Era, you lose -2 creativity and boldness, your dignity, and possibly your soul.
Good night, Mike. Have a good sleep.
I think.
Name, Mike.
I think I'm getting bullied harder than Ando did when Ando pulled the coal.
To be fair, I think I pulled the coal much later than you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you going, Sin? I'm sorry,
shit, it's me.
the guy.
It's me, the guy. The guy.
The guy.
I feel like I don't know if 10 is good enough for anything, so I feel like I have to.
I think 10's probably good for most things.
Probably like
Fun.
boldness and fun, I think. So I'll go out here.
That
I
day
really
during
vibe
recess.
Every time that happens.
That day during recess, you start a half-hour rave that goes full crazy. You're talking to Juan, the small magical Latino cat, when he tells you that you won't ever be as fun as Bob, the scary clown.
Yeah. I thought we were friends.
You accept the challenge, you go straight to Bob, stab him several times, open his bleeding chest, and eat some of his guts in order to consume his fun.
You, Bob.
Really? You think that's how this works? Oh, it is. And too fun from poor Bob.
You, Bob. My God! Did you hear? Oh shit. They finally invented a tatty gun that works on ghosts. I'm totally gonna go out as soon as school lets out. Oh shit. We should definitely get matching tattoos. You wanna?
Of course you do. What are you, responsible? The important question is, what kind of tattoo do you want to get?
Shit. The Necronomicon or knuckle tats. You get party, Ipa, and I'll get Tipa Urti. Put our knuckles together, and you know what that spells? Party, party, party. That has to be fun.
I really like the Necronomicon idea though.
It was really good, but I was worried that it was smarts and 10 wasn't going to be enough.
Also, you know that Polly would be getting a tramp stamp.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
she would. Sexa!
You look blankly at Polly.
What? That's what it spells, right?
Oh damn.
I mean, I could be wrong. Whenever I say a group of letters, I always assume it spells either sex or LSD. And a knuckle tattoo is obviously longer than 3 letters. So sex it is! I love her. She's everything I want in a woman.
You start to explain that sex is the same length as LSD. Polly presses a finger to your lips.
my little dumplet. If you play your cards right, I'll show you just how long sex can really be.
Fuck,
Oh,
the game stole my
damn.
joke. Ah.
She's gonna give you the 3 knuckles, Sin.
She does show you. It turns out it can be as long as you want if you keep adding X to the end. You gain +2 fun and 1 creativity.
Are you ready? Sexa!
Oh, sexo. Wait,
Honestly impressed.
Liz, hit push to talk.
I am.
Did I fucking peek out?
That was impressive.
Thanks, I
That
could keep
was
going,
impressive.
but I was worried that it like peeked out.
No, we could hear it. Liz
Play
did God's
trombone.
work.
I have a good lung capacity.
Alright, I better get back to this one.
You've manifested. You've become the Japanese guy running through the tunnel.
Yeah.
You're right. Everything I ever wanted to be. My hero.
I
day-
wish I could have the vocal fry half as good as that guy. His lungs are phenomenal.
I know.
That day, while rehearsing for the class play, you aren't especially good nor inspired. For once, it seems you aren't getting the classic creativity boost from the auditorium. Afterwards, while talking to your classmates, you're having trouble conveying your point in a discussion, so you decide to convey it through music,
Oh.
through dance. You start singing, and suddenly everyone else joins you in a kick-ass musical number.
Unbelievable. That's the dream.
It's so amazing that the people with whom you were arguing totally get your point and change their minds once the song is over. And everyone clapped. Finish what you're doing and are about to settle down for some quality slacking off. Zoe's cultists come shuffling over. I forgot that you were doing this, like, subplot.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Greetings, boy.
I think that's his voice, but I don't remember what these guys' voices are anymore.
Greetings, mighty prophet. Your disguise is so convincing today. You look for all the world like an ordinary high school student.
Yeah, cool. You ask them what they want.
Want is a concept alien to us. We receive everything we could possibly desire through communion with our dark mistress. We need some advice. You see, tonight is the recurrence of an event which used to bear great significance to the cult of Zagord. It is the night when the bloody moon passes between the jaws of Dracoleek Peak, causing this realm and the plane of torment to merge. We usually plan all kinds of events for the job of the ritual cannibalism, profane summonings, a partial reading of Dionysus. The code of Zagord is no more. We are the code of Zoe now, and we want to do something to show Our Lady of Endless Regret how much we've changed. She had not yet led us astray, oh great and terrible prophet. We humbly petition you for advice. What ritual would be worthy enough of the mighty Zoe?
A cute slumber party.
I feel like Zoe would be
What's
down
that
for the
even
slumber
about?
party.
Oh my
The slumber
god.
party has to be fun, but 12 I think is okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could be creativity. It could be creativity.
I feel like
Oh,
creativity is the energy drink.
Okay, do the second one then.
Okay. Yeah.
It is cute.
So fun!
Yes. Let's go.
Slumber party! Why did we not think of this? Of course we must celebrate slumber on the very day Zagord awoke from its dark dreams beneath reality. Bring forth the profane idols, make sure they are absolutely drenched in infinite blood. Someone go pick up some ice!
Gently interrupt to explain what a slumber party actually is.
So, no infant blood?
You shake your head.
I see. But it sounds pleasant.
Explain that yes, that is the point of a slumber party.
Pleasantness was always anathema to the cult of Zagord. Anathema. But we're the cult of Zoe now, and you are her prophet. We will trust in we will trust in your sage advice. This not the
Anathema is a
whole
word I
timeline.
haven't thought of in a long time.
I know!
It's a skill in Fire Emblem Awakening, actually.
It's up there with abscond, yeah.
Just then, Zoe appears. Dang, you wanted this to be a surprise.
The laughing Andrew.
Hey guys, what's going on? Not sacrificing any babies, I hope.
We would never sacrifice any babies without asking you first. We simply wish to invite you to
To what?
a nocturnal congress.
Ugh, a nocturnal congress? I'm so over nocturnal congresses.
No. This will be different. There will be nail painting and makeovers, and we will discuss in conspiratorial tones those who we most desire to smooch.
Oh, you mean like a slumber party?
You know of this ritual?
OMG, yes. I can't believe you guys are planning a slumber party just for me. This is going to be the best conscript ever.
Well, in truth, the idea originated with our prophet, the wise Liz.
Whoa, Liz, so you're the one who whipped my cult into shape? I can't tell you how grateful I am. But if you came to the slumber party, maybe I could show you.
Shit, Liz getting 7 minutes in heaven.
Oh,
Looks like posing as the prophet of a mindless cult is finally going to pay off, sexually. You gain +2 fun and +1 boldness.
I did it! Let's go.
That day, an epic dodgeball match takes place. It's the battle. You spot a fellow player that seems utterly discouraged. Thinks she's not worth anything and dodgeball, and she attempts to throw a ball at herself. You explain to her the many ways you think that she's unique and wonderful, while also defending the many pleasures in life. With your help, she's capable of finding reasons to keep playing and gains a sense of self-worth. In +1 BFF. Sadly, she's not part of the game, so that beautiful friendship will take place off-screen, and +2 charm.
I think that makes me the true winner.
The friends we made along the way.
Later that day, Damien invites Liam and you to his house. He looks as if he hasn't eaten in the last 2 days.
Guys, I haven't eaten in the last 2 days. I can't with this Kagana thing driving me crazy.
I,
Makes me fucking crazy.
I kind of see it. You know what they say. When you have a wall covered in pictures and newspaper articles connected by a thread, you can tell your obsession is becoming unhealthy.
Who said that? Probably one of them. Let me write that on a post-it and put it on my Kagana conspiracy board.
Yeah. What an okay thing to have.
I've gone to all kinds of websites looking for information. I've registered on some Kagana conspiracy forums.
God bless the internet.
We're not the only ones startled by this shitter thing. I've been discussing all kinds of theories. Climate Change Total Hoax X77 made a strong point about the Illuminati being involved in this. He also claimed global warming might not be real and somewhat tied to this too. Worth noting.
What noting?
He sounds like a very credible source, yes.
Then, France is not real, shared her conspiracy board with me. We concluded that the Kagan guy might have been involved in the JFK assassination.
I think we found Mike's.
He's not here. Mike
His
isn't
identity.
real.
Finally, Chemtrails Baron was kind of useless on the Kagan thing, but he gave me sick tips to build my own fashionable tinfoil hat. I made a pair for you two.
Thanks, I guess.
But I still have no clue why the Catalans buy a random guy taking a shit next to baby Jesus.
Maybe there is no mystery. Maybe it's irrelevant and certainly an unhealthy fixation for you.
Ah. Oh man.
Damien's scream. Damien's scream is interrupted by the sound of his door being blasted open, revealing none other than
The Pope?
What the fuck?
well, well, well. Look who we have here: Damien, Liam, and Anto. I have 3 bullets with your names on them.
Oh my god! This took a turn.
Sin got out of there before the Pope showed up.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Pope is holding 2 fucking guns. He's so badass. He's somehow pointing them at all 3 of you.
Holy shit.
Oh no, the Pope.
Oh,
Are you here to
no,
hunt us
the
down?
Pope.
Oh no, the Pope! Are you here to hunt
Pope.
the Pope? Are you here to hunt us down for our many sins and crimes?
What? No. Who cares about that? No, today I'm here because you've been sniffing around the church's secrets with your silly how did we pronounce this? Kaganer? Case.
Yeah.
You're getting too close to the truth, and I can't let you do that. I have to protect the Catholic Church, and apparently you can't send some priests to do a pope's job.
But we have no fucking idea about the truth behind the Kaganer. If you tell us the truth, we're super okay with you killing us afterwards. Tell us, for God's sake.
Or, you know, maybe you don't kill us at all.
Shut up. People will start to ask questions and follow your lead. If not you, someone else will find the truth. I need to send a message to all those who might be as nosy as you.
No, Mr. Pope, don't kill us. See, we can create a diversion.
Kagane.
Kagane, okay.
Kagane.
I think it's missing an accent mark.
We can create a diversion so that no one will ever ask questions about the Kagane again. You see, our diversion plan is...
Yes?
Hello?
Liam is too nervous. As to be expected from someone being held at gunpoint by none other than the Pope. It's up to you to come up with a diversion plan so good that you can calm the Pope.
Divert attention from the mystery behind the Kaganer by turning into a mindless souvenir selling to its various celebrities taking shit. Yep. Use all the resources of the Catholic Church to combine the 2 strongest entertainment forces of the world, K-pop and Garfield. I feel like that's
That
great.
has to be fun.
I feel
The
like
second
that's
one
great.
has to be fun. It's got Garfield in it.
Why
It's true,
does...
but it also feels like creativity.
Yeah, both of those are full for Ando.
I feel like this one's probably gonna be smart or something.
Yeah,
So I think this is the
so,
one.
Yeah.
So
Pope stares at you
smart.
in silence.
Thank God.
Like, any celebrity?
Yes, Annie.
Even Joey from Friends? I love Friends, and Joey is very silly. Remember when he says, "How you doing?"
Yes, we will make Joey into a tiny shitting toy to celebrate the Kagnia tradition. People will be too distracted to ask any questions about the church's dark secrets.
Little Joey pooping. It'd be very silly.
Oh, I want to
Sure.
really pooping.
Sure, Mr. Pope. It'd definitely be the silliest thing.
Yes, indeed. I love to watch Friends reruns to blow off steam after all my Pope duties.
Wow,
Such a
me too.
classic.
Me too, after I'm finished with a busy day being Pro, but I love to watch Friends.
And a little pooping Joey would be the perfect thing for me to stop being nosy about the terrible huge secret around the Kagane.
Me too.
This Ando sure is a mastermind. You should keep him around.
You should keep them around.
Can you pass that on to Vera, please, Mr. Pope?
That is what we would call
I'm
the
sorry,
Catholic
sorry.
Church.
You're gonna have to go to prom
Prom
with
material.
Liam, my man.
What was that, Sin?
I said Ando's gonna have to go to prom with Liam.
He
Shoot your shot.
he could
Or
go with Damien.
I suppose. They've both been here the whole time, right? I love it.
I mean,
they love the little shit, man.
You've still got heart points with Vera though, so
Ando, don't
You-
you dare.
shoot
Don't
your
you
shot,
dare
man.
Take the little shit, man. Please, you must be the Ando! Ando, listen to me. Ando, fucking don't listen to Liz and Maddie. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Ando, you must become the shitter. You must take Liam or Damien to prom. Ando, please. Ando, you must become the shitter. Ando, listen to me. Listen, you must become the shitter.
It'll be legendary, Ando.
You'll be legendary, Ando. Listen. Shh, shh. Listen, Ando, the Pope said. The
Trace
Pope
your
said.
destiny.
The Pope said that it was your destiny to become the shitter.
So, we good?
I
Sure.
can hear Liz giggling.
The Pope leaves Damien's room, muttering to himself, pooping Joey.
Liz is
What the
giggling.
fuck?
Please make Liam talk. Yes. Liz, you've got to talk.
That was
Is-
close.
I'm surprised how normal that came out.
Oh my god.
I just hear Liz in the other room like hee 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 hee.
It got me. It's just seen just coming into the microphone, just going, you have to become the shitter.
You must become the shitter. Joey needs you to become the shitter.
Oh my god.
Do
Shit
it for
yourself.
Joey.
Shit yourself this minute.
Joey from Friends.
You should shit yourself now.
That's what Joey would want.
Gonna do it. Out of memory
Oh.
of Matthew Perry.
Oh,
Shit yourself for Joey.
oh my god.
My face fucking hurts. We have to stop
So
making
is
jokes.
mine. Oh, it turns out you were right this whole time, Damien. Perhaps we were flying too close to the sun.
I'm not used to smiling this much. Get it out of here.
And we didn't get to punch it. But one day, I will unveil the mystery behind. I will unveil the mystery behind
The
the
mystery.
fact that fucking awesome Kagna.
It's too late to fix it. Monster Problem's dead. I just have to say, I've been streaming for 1.5 years. I smile a lot while I'm streaming. Everyone's pretty funny. Why does my fucking face still hurt when I smile for too long? I feel like I should have like fucking a 6-pack on my cheeks.
I'm crying.
Because like it's like your muscles get sore when you strain them beyond a point that they usually are used to. So like you're normally
Sure.
used to smiling, but now you're doing even like super smiling.
Yeah,
right?
I'm doing like a fucking
She's got that big,
Five Nights at
big
Freddy's
grin.
smile, yeah.
Yeah. So like you're currently like reasonably buff at smiling, but now you're going to like that Arnold Schwarzenegger
Yeah.
during his bodybuilder era smiling. You're gonna have like the fucking strongest smile on Twitch.
My jaw hurts so bad.
We will protect the precious smile.
Don't make me smile anymore. No more jokes, no more bits.
All right, this is serious time. Lock in, everyone.
Okay.
I can't
lock
wait
in.
for Ando to get the shitter ending.
Who knows? Maybe one day we will.
Spend the rest of the day building your own nativity scene as a bonding experience. And yes, it has a random guy taking a shit next to baby Jesus. What a beautiful adventure. Game +2 fun and 1 creativity.
Hey Liz,
Oh,
you don't
whatever.
own this voice. This belongs to
Damn.
Count Chocula.
Don't make me come in there.
Oh, shit.
How many shitters? 1, 2, 3. 3 shitters.
I believe.
Ah.
Hey Polly, it's a 10, 11, 11, 15, 14, 10. Come on, bitch. Go to fucking prom with me.
Oh, I just realized we get to see like Zoe's legs and like the eye and the mouth on like her.
Oh,
thumb.
it's so good.
Oh,
She got
We
such
just-
a good design.
Avatar, we gotta make like a super cut of just all of the shitter plotline.
Genuinely, I need to grab like the last 4 weeks of VODs of Monster Prom and just make like a super cut of just like everything.
Okay. I don't know if I'm just biased because I'm the one streaming, but this stream specifically feels like the most chaotic Monster Prom has been.
Yeah.
Like the first week with Sin was pretty chaotic as well, but
Because no one knew what they were
It's
doing,
like-
yeah.
The culmination of 4 weeks of.
It was the first week of no one knowing what was happening, and the last week of fuck it, we bowl, because it's the last week, we gotta go.
even the
Alright.
game hit the fuck it we ball portion.
It's horny time. Not of them. Alright.
No, Ando, you gotta date Damien.
No way, I don't believe in your heart.
Trust.
Trust. Oh.
I'm not prepared. Look at my fucking stats.
Oh, Maddie.
Oh, Maddie.
Oh,
Finally
Maddie.
pluck up your courage to ask your beloved to go to the Monster Prom with you.
What the fuck?
That's disgusting. I think of you as a sister. Actually,
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh.
He's the
For
horny
a second,
stream.
she was gonna be like, "Shit, I'm into it," but no, she's about to tell you you're like a cousin or something.
actually, we royalty are very into incest, so let me correct that. I think of you as highly unattractive. I must declaim.
No!
Who needs prom? You focused on your career goal of becoming a renowned surgeon. Studied hard and passed all the tests. Fortunately, no hospital wanted.
So sad.
Unfortunately, no hospital wanted to hire you because it turns out that going to prom with a cool date is an essential requirement on a surgeon's resume. And so you never got a job at the end. And in the end, you became homeless. Don't even dare to think the Monster Prom isn't important.
So, okay, so when Monster Prom came out as a Kickstarter, right? One of the like stretch goals was Monster Prom Reverse, where each of the player characters became a romanceable character instead.
Oh.
And I need it so fucking bad.
I wonder if it's in
Let
any
me
of the
romance
later
Mickey.
games. You finally pluck up your courage and ask your beloved to go to the Monster Prom with you.
Come on, Polly. Come on, Polly. Yes, prom. It'll be a night to remember, Booyah.
Sin has redeemed herself.
Well, it would be a night to remember if I wasn't gonna get so drunk and high, I most likely won't remember the shit the day after.
She won't
But
remember the
that's what
shitter plotline.
Sundays.
Someone else did this, but I don't fucking care. It's me. It's me.
Prom was wild. Still not wild enough for the likes of you, so close to dawn you decided to keep partying by improvising a dope after party at an abandoned manor house. Partied with a group of classmates for days. Over time, people came and left. Some even died from too much partying.
Shit.
At one point, one of the deities of partying hard appeared, summoned by the deaths of your peers, which turned out to be a sacrifice to him. He declared you his heralds and bestowed upon you supernatural rad party powers,
Yes.
like endless confetti, whatever that means.
Yes.
And then he joined you, and you all kept partying for another entire week, because that's how you roll.
My god.
Fuck. Yes, I did.
Hey, if it isn't my favorite prophet.
Do I need to prepare the censor bar?
I
Oh.
think there's gonna be a pee-pee.
I don't know if this is a sensor one.
I don't think any of the games have. What are you talking about? A sensor bar? I don't think any
No-
of them
none
have
of-
any.
None
No,
of them have
the-
nudity, but they get a bit spicy. You saw the Mer one.
Yeah,
Sin.
yeah.
Yeah,
You saw the
this is
the
Oh, yeah, I
Miranda
was
one.
there.
You've been the best, Liz. Those calls were just the worst until you finally did your thing. You care, and caring is sexy.
I just got reminded that Ando's about to get the shitter ending, and I'm so fucking excited, dude.
And you know
If
what
it
else
doesn't
is
happen,
sexy?
I'm gonna cry.
An army of cultists that want to do anything to worship me and please me.
Alright.
So what if at prom night, we all look for new ways to have fun
Holy
together?
shit, Liz is about to have a cult orgy.
Wowie.
there is actually an orgy ending, but it's not with
Oh,
Zoe.
you get all 6 people, and I'm like, that could have been me, but I
Yeah.
went to the bathroom straight away, and it didn't proc. So not for me today. I did my best.
Prom night comes. You have a lot of fun. You and Zoe have the best time together. The cultist makes it
shit.
way better.
Liz had the orgy. Unbelievable.
They laugh at all your jokes, making you look funnier.
Wow.
They surround you in a
that's
circle,
weird.
mesmerized, while you and Zoe slow dance.
Like a wingman orgy group. Unbelievable. You got the cult ending.
And by the end of the night,
because I remember this CG, but
they join you in some very restless rituals and favorful festivities.
Ma'am.
Ah, and Zoe, so fun, so fabulous, so fierce.
It's so
She
good.
surely is one to worship. All hail the cult of Zoe.
Oh, hail the cult of Zoe.
Oh, hail the code of Zoe!
And buckle up, chuckle
Please.
fuck.
Here it
Please.
comes.
Oh, me!
In the end, we didn't get to crack the code of the Kagana.
Some things are better if they stay a mystery, Damien.
Did you not get it?
I guess.
How are they here though?
Okay, let me give you a nondescript winter holiday present in the form of a new Catalan tradition for you to know.
Another one? Fuck yes.
Fuck yes.
Although I find it hard to believe it'll be better than the Kagana.
Are you sure? Let me tell you about Cagito, or the shitting log.
It's the shitting log!
During
Can
the
I?
Christmas season.
Okay. I need everybody to know this was a huge bit on Cox and Crendor, the podcast, and Jesse Cox is like the director of this game, and this makes a lot of sense of the fucking shitting log is in this game.
During the Christmas season, Catalan families put a smiling log in their homes and feed it for some days.
Fucking unbelievable he put the log in this game. I know this was Jesse's fucking fault from start to finish.
On Christmas Eve, kids beat the shit out of the log with sticks while singing merry songs. If they beat the... hang on, it's... Kagashio
Gosh, yo.
hard enough, it poops sweets and presents.
Yeah, it does.
This is precious. A true Christmas
We're
miracle.
about to get a really good CG, I can feel it.
Hey, you two.
Show me the
You've
log.
been so nice tagging along with me on this Kagana Odyssey.
Yeah,
You want to spend these holidays with me and my dad's down in hell?
Yay! It all paid off.
Hell yeah.
Sure, why not?
And so you three spend Christmas together down in hell, celebrating a very weird Catalan tradition.
Ah,
I love the #1 blue dad mug.
His dads are both so cute. Can I
Aw.
romance Damien's dads?
Yeah, where's the dilf route?
Where's the dilf route? Leave and give me a little thumbs up.
Experience
Have you guys
enriches
seen
you
what-
in the culture
I
of a
must
beautiful
know if anybody
European
has
region.
seen these little shitting logs before. Because they look exactly like this.
While letting
No,
you
they are news
literally
to me.
beat the shit out of a smiling log.
They look like these weird little smiling logs that the children have to like smack enough to like get treats out of it.
Growing closer thanks to your whacking misadventure around your mysterious ancient tradition and an unspoken secret of the Catholic Church. Also, you finally get to meet Damien's dads. Sweet. That's a rare achievement, apparently.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wait, hang on a minute. How did I get that? Oh, best of being because I went with myself. I see.
Hmm.
Still don't know who this Dullahan character over here is. Or if they're even in this game. Also,
I
the
must ask you to look in stream chat and see the log.
I will witness the log.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll put it up on
Witness him.
stream.
Witness the poop log. Sam!
Behold, log.
This was a pleasant school, if only a bit overwater-ish for my taste.
Beautiful.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Fucking stats!
The shit log.
My stats are so peak! Actually, you know what? Liz's stats are kind of fucking out of control except for Tom.
Yeah.
Mine, at this stage, actually, other than smarts, I think I could actually grab anything.
I accidentally
Yeah,
went forward
oh.
a screen, so
It depends. Yeah, I think Sin could have romanced any character in the game so long as she'd interacted with them enough.
I don't think I could have romanced anyone.
A new
No,
secret
Scott.
ending, 24
Scott.
new events, 26 new outcomes.
To my knowledge, Scott has no stat requirements. It's you just have to interact with him enough.
It
Hmm.
is unbelievable to me that I have 3 out of 47 endings. What do you mean?
Ugh.
165 out of 574 events? Oh,
I forget.
Anyway,
Does the ending crawl change like this bit?
it's... I haven't even clicked past the stats. I think
I
I
accidentally
think
clicked
we
past
worked
it
out last time
earlier.
it was different.
Yeah, it's different like text.
It's different, but it's mostly generic. Like, it doesn't matter on what ending you get.
Ah.
There's no Kagana reference.
Mine says Polly took a summer job as the ghost of Christmas present. She spent most of her time partying. There was almost no work because, you know, it was summer.
Yeah, exactly.
Due to the insane amount of fan art she drew, Zoe was taken by Jim Davis, who now creator of Garfield. As
I got that
his
too.
protege. Now
All
he
his
loves
drug
pasta,
cooking
hates
skills.
Mondays and loves lasagna, but you can bet he's into lots of weird stuff now too.
Polly's
The one I
drug
got
cooking
for,
skills proved useful, and she became a chemist for the pharmaceutical industry. But in her free time, she still cooks the real shit. Her greatest
Yeah, I got
inventions so
one.
far are the watermelon flavored ecstasy and a thing called LS dope.
I got one for Zoe that was like writing /fics of like Akira X something X something.
Miranda used her vast knowledge of serfs to get a job handpicking the best serfs for other people. Unsurprisingly, she ended up leaving her serfs to do the work.
Zoe's many years of researching obscure trivia for her steamy fanfics paid off. Got a job as a consultant at a company who makes fantasy sex toys based on beloved pop culture characters. Now she rakes in the big bucks designing blueprints of stuff like the cock of the Demogorgon or the vagina of the Statue of Liberty.
I think these CGs at the end are like completely random about which ones you get.
Yeah, I think so.
Jesse Cox, I saw him. That's my boy.
Miranda started a non-profit to help countries without a monarchy, because all countries should have the right to be graciously ruled by the Mer Kingdom.
Yeah, I got that one.
Yeah, this is the same,
Yeah. Yeah, I think I rolled poorly at the start, and I don't think I had sufficient stats to date Vera, no matter what I would have done. That's why I went for the present.
I was gonna say,
Because
I'm about to say, why are you complaining you got a secret ending about the shit log?
Because you know what my goal was, Sid. I wanted to get a 50-50 success rate,
You did.
right?
I wouldn't say
No.
the last one was a negative riz. You got the shit log.
No,
You got
that's
an ending,
100%
it
negative
wasn't
read.
just negative.
That's 100% negative. I didn't get a date. All I got was the shit log.
I don't want to defend Ando to Ando anymore. It's a losing battle. I want to say instead, at the end of playing Monster Prom for 4 weeks in a row, thank you to my friends for playing Monster Prom with me, even though I forced you to, kind of. I hope you all had fun. It's a very good video game. Look forward to... We're taking a break from Monster Prom now, right? I'm playing Final Fantasy for a few weeks, non-stop. And then we're playing Monster Camp, right?
Or,
Yeah.
yeah, whatever other monster one we decide to play.
Yeah.
Well, the next one's Monster Camp. I feel like we should play that next. There's Monster Camp and Monster Road Trip. Monster Con, I think, comes out in Q4 this year, so the end of the year.
Can I just say that, like, I said this on stream the other day, this is not a game that I would have played on my own, like, normally, but...
What are you talking about this? I'm glad
Well,
you're
exactly.
having fun there.
Exactly, like, yeah, thank you for dragging me into this sin, because it has been a lot of fun. Can you let my family go now?
No, they're mine
Oh.
now.
Understandable.
She's
they're
gotta
probably better
keep
off.
leverage over you so that you continue to play the rest of them with her.
Yeah, I need you to play Monster Camp. Listen,
Yeah.
there's a whole thing here going on.
It turns out the biggest monster all along was Sin.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you for, because I remember asking Maddie to come play, and Maddie was like, I don't have Monster Prom, and I was like, don't worry, I'll get it for you. I just wanted to say thanks for taking a chance and coming and playing with me, because I love this game.
Very fun.
Yeah, it's been a rad time. Even if my wrist has been subterranean.
Your Riz has been
back.
subterranean.
Well, how many successful runs did you have, Maddie? Like, at least 2?
2, yeah.
Yeah, I think if you get a secret ending, we can't count it as a negative.
Okay, well then both of mine... Yeah, okay. Technically both of mine have been... The 2 successful endings I've had have been secret.
Yeah. So, wait, I feel like Andrew probably got the best out of all of us, because he got... As a secret route character, listen, I feel like I have to put secret endings above regular endings.
Yeah, but the other time I got a secret ending was with Liam, and I didn't actually even want to date Liam. It just fell on me, and I was just like, ah. Because Liam is probably my least favorite character.
I got a secret ending!
Yeah, but it's my least favorite character, so it's kind of like...
Well, Liz, did you fucking hear this?
I'm hearing it.
What the fuck?
Can't believe it. What the fuck are you saying?
Thank you. Unbelievable. Maddie, thank you for hosting tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks. It's been a lot of fun.
I
It's
love
been great.
not streaming. Thanks, Maddie.
And thank you for the gremlins. They're fantastic.
They're so cute! Maddie drew the gremlins that are PNGs for tonight, and they're so fucking cute.
I'm glad that you enjoyed them. Gotta make mine.
I
That's a
love
little-
having matching Fugies. It makes me so happy. I always draw matching Fugies for people when we have like a themed stream. I
Well,
think
they
I
don't match
drew
anymore.
I drew Lethal No, they don't. I drew Lethal Company Fugies and I drew Content Warning Fugies. I should make some Monster Prom Fugies.
Well, I mean, you don't need to change anything for me.
Maybe Holiday Sin can do that.
Ooh.
Holiday Sin's got a lot of work to do while on holidays, but maybe Holiday Sin can do that.
Well, I mean, when are we going to get the Ando X Damien fan art that you promised?
Oh, it's gonna be soon, right?
Use it as the thumbnail for the YouTube video of that week.
Yeah.
I mean, I await it with great fear, but also I know it's happening and I can't stop it. So
It's like the moon from Majora's Mask. You have 72 hours.
exactly.
I'm gonna draw it like super not safe for work. I've never drawn a Peebus before, but this will be my first time.
It's what the turtle pictures in stream chat were for. Reference material.
Drawn turtle tail. Yeah, I have lots of references.
See, I went with the less graphic ones I could find. So Google is your
Why?
friend.
You know who I am.
Well, no, but I figured Maddie was probably going to like show some of them on stream, so I couldn't be like,
You're right.
Nah,
Send
I
them
didn't
to
show
me
any
in
of those on
in a
stream.
private DM.
just DMing Sin like science papers.
Yeah.
Look at all these diagrams. Perfect impersonation of a scientist. They all sound like that.
Thank you.
All of them.
Albert Einstein proposing the theory of relativity. Exactly like that.
I was about to say Apple go down, but that's not the right guy.
No, that was a bit earlier.
Oh, apple go down.
Newton definitely sounded like that.
I'm still just thinking about the shit log.
Pixels MC squared.
Wow.
Okay, I just got a
think
character
it's
on my
like
screen that I have no fucking clue who it is, but she's got a crown like Miranda.
That's me. Oh, I'm watching.
Yeah,
I've never
okay.
seen her before.
Who is that?
Ooh. Who is that?
Because I know a couple of them. Because
Alright,
keep watching.
Mr. fucking Wiki over here.
No, if you keep watching, a little eel might show up.
Now we're just gonna be sitting on the title screen waiting for it to happen.
And apparently he pops up in some of Miranda's storylines, but only some of them.
Oh, I think I've seen him before, actually.
Weird.
I saw him on the screen earlier when I was just chilling and watching it. I was like, oh, that's the eel. And there's the blobbit down the bottom. The blob is now gone. I would say this
Who is the
screen
green
background
one?
is like a fantastic screensaver.
Oh, who is
Huh.
that little green guy?
Yeah, good question.
There's so many characters in this game that we haven't seen any of.
So many. It's because we haven't done much of the secret routes, which are all like the shop items and stuff.
And some
Next
are
time.
locked behind other endings.
Because there's the Dullahan dude, there's the dude wearing the Pikachu shirt.
In Monster Camp, the Huntress girl has like another character that's attached to her as well.
Hmm.
Like the mushroom and the Yeti. It's very good. But except you can romance each of them separately.
Hmm.
Monster Camp's good, and I'm really excited to play that one because I played a lot of Monster Prom and I've not played a lot of Monster Camp. So I'm really excited to play Monster Camp. Anyway, good job everybody. Let's get out of here so I can watch YouTube with you guys instead.
Yeah.
I have a penis video to show you guys.
You sure that's on YouTube?
Yeah, it is.
It's orange YouTube?
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed.
Thank you, everybody!
Yeah, thanks for having us back.
None of my usual raid people are on.
Oh shit. I've got a
What
few
about
people.
one of our people? Yeah.
Oh wait, no, the Twitch thing was just lying to me.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, it does that.
I was like, Elden Ring's come out. All of the Americans awake playing Elden Ring.
I just expanded my Twitch thing. I was like, oh, we could go raid Maddie. Oh, wait.
He's on.
Now we got.
Damn, I'm seeing a ridiculous amount of people that I've never seen online before. Thank you, Elden Ring.
We got Delinquent Ghost with Metroid Prime Remastered.
Perfect.
But yeah, I guess have a good one and take care. I hope to see you here tomorrow for whatever the fuck I end up doing. I have no idea.
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.